Uh, Hello! And welcome back to Path of Exile 2. We're playing more Monk. It's gonna be Invoker Monk once the Monk becomes an Invoker, but for now it's just a Monk. Hey, welcome Fox, how's it going? Just a Monk, yeah? Yeah, just a Monk, yeah. Just a Monk, eh? I mean, my ponytail is almost like a monkey tail. It's very long. Now, the attack that I'm the most excited for, even though I don't even know how it works yet, isn't until skill gem level 13. So hopefully we'll get some cool attacks in the meantime, because I rushed through a mercenary yesterday to get my level 13 skill gem, and you don't get the level for level 13 skill gem until finishing Act 1 on Cruel. I speedran that, and it still took a while. Mercenary's starting to feel better now, though. I transitioned my mercenary into just being lightning-based, and it's a lot better than what I was initially doing. The thing is, I want what I was initially doing to be better, because it looked nice. That's all. It looked nice, and I like things that look nice. I get that's very vain, but, you know, why not? Alright, we were doing Olgam Manor. How much energy shield do I have? 166 with 289 health. Did I get an item I really want to use? No, I got an item I want to use on my sorcerer. Because I've been talking about how, at least I think I talked about this on stream, how I want there to be a skill point that lets you turn your health into energy shield. And then I got unique equipment. I got this robe that turns half of your health into energy shield, and that sounds kind of fun. I'm just not sure if this is gonna work with my sorcerer, because my sorcerer turns energy shield into mana, and I hope it works that it turns half of my health into energy shield and then that energy shield into mana, and it doesn't just bug out or cancel the transition mid everything. Armor, energy shield. Do I have anything that would be good for like a monk? I don't think so, other than like all these. I got another quarterstaff that's almost the exact same as the other one. So I should probably disenchant one of them. The magical version of lifesteal. Kind of. Considering you can get mana steal, and then you can use your mana as health, and then you mana steal your mana back, which is your health. Which kind of works. I also like that since I have so much mana regen on my sorcerer, I essentially have insane health regen. As long as I'm not attacking, because I also use a lot of mana when I attack. Everything on my sorcerer comes from mana in some way. Spell damage, cast speed, mana regen, lightning damage. All of those things comes from my intelligence and mana stats. And intelligence gives mana, so by extension, intelligence is your mana stats. Because there's very few ways to like boost mana directly. I think most of the ways to boost mana is to boost intelligence. Same with health. There's very few ways to boost health directly. Most of the ways to boost health is just to boost strength. Alright, let's get bonked again by these guys. I should probably use my abilities a bit, because the game always lags the first few times I use my abilities, because it's loading in all the particles. Alright. Hopefully we're good to go. The thing is, I get schmacked so hard here. I think I'm just gonna have to like spam my ice attack from a distance, because there's so many dangerous ranged attacks here happening. It's my finisher. And then ooh, I'm in a corner, and we're also lagging because it's loading in the enemy attacks as well. think despite having gotten new attacks, my playstyle will still be spam ranged ice attacks until I can finish an enemy off and then get the enhanced lightning move. As much as I'd like to do in-your-face monk combos, these guys kind of do too much damage for me to do that reliably. I can't move. I got double stunned. That was not the attack I meant to use. I meant to use this one. I can't move again. I couldn't even see this guy. It's so weird because when I play on... I've mentioned this before. When you beat the game on Act 3, you get to play through Act 1, 2, and 3 on Cruel mode, which is supposed to be like a hard mode. It's so much easier. It's so much easier to play on Cruel mode. When I played through this yesterday on Cruel mode, Mercenary, I just ran through the entire thing while blasting enemies while going. Never really felt the risk. Meanwhile here, I'm taking my time, being careful, and I still feel like I'm in much more danger. They say 2 negatives make a positive. Seems double stun didn't catch the memo. Well, if you think about it, a stun is a positive from the enemy's side. It's not really a negative. So you gotta multiply negatives to have them be positives. If you add negatives together, it's still negative. The amount of times I've told people that when they make that exact comparison, even if it's for a joke. I always do that. What about a negative and a positive? Depends on how big the negative is and how big the positive is. And if it's multiplied or not. If it's multiplied, then it's always a negative. If it's added together, then if the negative is bigger than this negative, the positive is bigger, it's positive. Me explaining simple math. If the negative is kind of Fox, then the positive is somewhat Tarko. In what context? In the context of beating the game, we'll still beat the game. Oh, I don't have my fan on. No wonder the computer is starting to like heat up a bit. The only thing we won't beat as a group is the Trials of Sekemoth. Because you share honor bar for some reason. Or you share honor damage, but you don't share honor bar, which is even weirder. I'm okay with using the melee attacks when there's only one enemy, but when there's many of them, I feel like I'll get stun locked. Is my chat further up on the screen than usual? That's weird. Is my evasion rate 62? That's not bad, actually. On your screen, keeping it low over here. I mean the in-game chats. The in-game chat is really high up. I don't know why. I guess it's because they haven't talked enough to get to the bottom. You'd think that the chat messages would start on the bottom and then like get moved up as new messages appear, but for some reason it starts on the top until it reaches the bottom and then it does what I just said. Can't say you never pay attention to people, but I'm people. I just went around in a circle. Did we fight the fire resistance guy last time? I don't remember. I feel like we did. I feel like we fought him and then we went to the second floor to try to grind out one more level or something. You can just check the map, I suppose. Just the map loads very slow on my slow computer with a slow hard drive. And we gotta go underground. We didn't fight. We did in fact fight. Not didn't fight fact. That doesn't make any sense. We did fight the guy. You're not a people, you're a friend, and friends aren't people. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like I might have to invest in a bit of damage. I'm doing very little damage. And I think I'm gonna have to have some damage when I fight the friggin' the boss, because otherwise I will not be able to clear out the wolves. So I might have to respec a bit. I'm actually kind of concerned about fighting the boss in my current state. Because AoE clear is kind of important for that boss. I would say it's the most important part of that boss fight. I don't really have it. I don't really have AoE clear.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
The voice of the man I must face.
Yeah, I try to do this and I get demolished. Grab the checkpoint, but there's no reason to fight this guy again. Fighting that boss was pretty easy though on this character, but that's because he doesn't have any ads. That's gonna be the real problem. They summon extra creatures for me to fight. Stop stunning me! I can't move! Can't reach you. There's a tiny wooden thing in the way. I hope my keyboard isn't making too much clickety-clack noises. I'm trying to have it not do that, but I could play on controller, but it's a bit trickier a lot of the time. Especially if I use a lot of different skills. I feel like on controller I can maybe get away with using like 4 skills. Speaking of noise, I think my volume is not all the way up. Boom. It was almost all the way up. It's better than usual, to be honest. Down the stairs. Technically speaking, like, lightning damage should have good AoE because I have Herald of Thunder. Assuming it's active. I don't see it on the top. Is it properly active? Herald of Thunder. Yeah, it is active. Ow. Incident. I don't know why, but when you said stairs, I thought of the sentence, I have ascended, so I guess from now on, you're gonna be a pretentious jerk and say every time you walk up the stairs. Say that every time you walk up the stairs or take an elevator. I have ascended! That's what Claptrap says in Borderlands 2 when he takes the elevator. Well, he says I ascend, but still similar. Do you really want to be Claptrap? Is that really where your life choices are taking you? You want to be Claptrap? And I'm sunlocked. Do I have a belt? I probably do. Yeah, but it's not a good belt. Claptrap is your spirit animal? Oh no. No, not Claptrap. Like, honestly, think about Claptrap and then think about your streams. You see it? No, you're not that annoying. I'm sorry. Maybe if you put your mind into it, you can become that annoying, but... Claptrap is just too annoying. We're both disappointed and heartwarmed. Claptrap and Catbug having a baby, dropping that baby down the stairs, and that baby's first words being, I have descended, that would be... Who's Catbug? Should I know who Catbug is?
Our triumph is at hand!
You will send link on Discord. Oh no. Why do I feel like I'm gonna regret asking? I'm so stuck in a corner. All you need to know for now is you're my friend now and we're having soft tacos later. That sounds familiar. I've probably seen whatever that is. So I think we're gonna complete hard mode and monk today. What is the next step? Hard mode is not even close to where we're at. We're at the beginning of the game. Oh, the server is lagging. Oh, the server is lagging. That's not good. Oh no, it's me that's lagging. Oh no, that's even worse. Reset the Wi-Fi. I'm gonna make sure I have disabled Steam being allowed to download things while I'm playing games. Downloads. Turn that off. Complete games like Ash complete snacks fast and without trouble. What do you mean this is a lot of trouble? There's trouble everywhere. The trouble is literally running at me. I mean, I guess the level of trouble is within expectations, so it's not a troubling amount of trouble, but there's still trouble. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. That makes sense if you're big brain enough. There is trouble, just not a troubling amount of trouble. You would have to have at least double the trouble to have a troubling amount of trouble. And I'm stunned. Okay, can I stop being stunned? I know there's like 4 of you, but you don't have to stun me, every single one of you. This game is stunning? Yeah, I guess it is. I guess you're right.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
Are we at the boss fight now? We're at the boss fight. I am not ready. Let's see if I can get some upgrades going. I might have to pull out some good upgrades from the stash. The problem is, after this boss fight, there's a boss that's even harder than this boss. Like, the first boss after this boss is even harder than this boss. At least in my opinion it is. The friggin' Radon guy that shoots arrows and rushes around. It's like a centaur, or kentaur as it should be, but you know, everyone calls it a centaur, and they'll be like, what the hell is a kentaur? And I'll be like, oh well, that's the real way to pronounce centaur. And they're like, you're crazy. And I'm like, no, you're crazy. And then we start arguing, and then a fight breaks out, and then the police has to intervene, and then I get 2 weeks in in confinement due to unprovoked assaults. Even though he was clearly provoking me by saying that it was pronounced centaur. Has everything except cold resistance. Okay. Can we pull out some jewelry that has cold resistance? Do we have like... Which color is that? These ones. And life region? Ooh. Can we pull out all the cold resistance rings? And then we'll just fill the gaps. Fill the gaps. Fill the gaps. That's cold resistance as well. And then we give them random modifiers. We see if any of them are like really good. That's the only ones that can be upgraded? Why can't this one be upgraded? Oh, because it's not even a rare item, no magic item yet. Ooh, that's a bit extra energy shield. Then again, I already have a bit extra energy shield and life region. Alright, what are the candidates? We have max mana and leech. Fiscal attack as mana. I don't need more mana. Cold resistance, life region, increased fire damage. I don't do fire damage, but life region is nice. Plus 7 strength is the equivalent of 14 HP. Mana region, light radius, life per enemy killed. This one is already pretty good, isn't it? 6 strength, 12 dex, max health, accuracy, and bonus physical damage to all attacks. So if I replace this one with this. Okay, there's gotta be a better necklace we can get as well. What kind of necklaces are there? Does it show all necklaces if I do necklace? Nope. That would have been convenient. Way too convenient. They're called... no, they're called amulets. Okay, now it shows all amulets, I think. Okay, it has to be one we can use, though. And a lot of these are too high level. Max energy shield. This one I can't use. Life region and 7 to all attributes is also not too shabby. Let's grab the energy shield one. Did it also have resistance? Yeah, but it's fire resistance. Talk to the hooded one. Identify items. Is there anything I want to move around? Because I went for a lot of energy region over... energy shield over here. And where was I planning on going? I had... Alright. Oh, I spent way too much time last stream trying to think of which way to go. I was going this way or that way. Oh my god. What did I settle on? Oh no, I should have... Oh god, no, that's awful. Because the goal is to get here. So I get chill and shock bonuses. But I don't know which way I'm going to get there. And I was like, I spent like a long time debating if it's this way or this way. Because there's so many things here I don't want on both paths. And both paths take me past the lightning one, which is good. Okay, this takes me closer to the ice one at some point. And gives me bonus for elemental ailments and stuff. So I guess going down makes more sense for me. Because I'm thinking, if I ditch all of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, I get 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't actually get anything important. So I guess I might as well stick to my defensive bonuses for now. I also want more like skill speed. I like anything that has to do with speed. Okay, there is attack speed up here, but I have to go through attack damage. That's fine, though. But I'm never going to have an ally in my presence. I mean, you can go like, whoop, and then just go through the middle. Oh, this also gives cast speed. Yeah, but cast speed is spells only. I need attack speed or skill speed. Ooh, attack speed per... Oh yeah, I looked at this as well. I think I'll just go down, and then I'll change it around if I regret it later, but it's not... It doesn't matter right now anyways. Do I want to put some runes on my stuff? None of my gear can be upgraded. Nope. What is my cold resist? 34. That's not quite as much as I'd like to have. What's the level of my gems? Because I can use level 5 gems. But how many level 5 skills do I have? They're mostly level 4. I'm curious if this would be good
must be charged up by
for dealing with the
hitting enemies
AoE.
with your staff. Once placed, you can hit the bell with other skills to make it ring, dealing damage around it. You can also apply freeze, shock, or ignite to the bell to add extra damage of that element.
The bell is
Tempest
destroyed
bell
after
must be
12 hits, though. That's going to be very fast, probably. I'm the Jeff Bezos of gems. Leave some for the rest of us. Who's Jeff Bezos? Like, I don't really want to slap extra stuff. Like, I don't want to upgrade a bunch of gear that I'm not going to keep using. I don't feel prepared to face the boss like I am right now.
Yes. Who knows what? Not bad.
But I guess we're trying anyways. What's the belt I sold? Hold on, let me see if that belt was better. 23 armor. I don't have armor. I'm not an armor person. I'm so not ready for this boss. Not even close to being ready for this boss. Did you ever explain who the person you mentioned last stream was? I don't think you did. Who was the person you mentioned last stream, though? I don't even remember the name. The lead singer of Metallica? See, you could have just said that. I've heard of Metallica, I just don't know band members. I don't even know, like, legit. If you take my favorite bands, I don't know the names of the people in the band. I'm that kind of person. I don't know. Like, I'm the enemy of every celebrity because they could do, like, literally the most impressive thing ever. They could save the world from an alien invasion. And you can mention their name and I'd be like, who's that? And then you have to be like, the alien saving person. I'm like, oh, the alien saving person. Why didn't you say that? Melee him. What's the second one? At least I can face tank his normal strikes. The scary part is when the wolves come in.
Easy prey.
This is silly. Okay, I need my shield back. Don't hit me for a while. Oh, don't hit me for a while. I need my shield back. What's the second one? If the first one's ire, what's the second one? Why would I run? Why do I run? You don't scare me. Your wolves scare me, but you specifically, you don't scare me.
Great wolf, have you? You'll pay with your life.
You're gonna miss, by the way. You missed. You weren't even close to hitting. That's kind of embarrassing, you know? Problem is there, I do negative damage. I take negative damage, but I also do negative damage. Oh, that does damage to me, though.
To me, easy prey.
Hold on. Hold on, I want to hit this guy. I want to get the charge. Hold on, let me have the charge. Thank you. What's the second one? He keeps saying the first one's iron, but he doesn't tell me what the second one is. Does he only have one hit to the combo? I got frozen by his sword? I didn't even know you could get frozen by his sword. No. I shall do this wherever I go if I ever meet James. Who's James? I shall say hello there, Mr.
Yes.
Lead Singer of Metallica.
More.
Nice to meet you.
Don't stop.
What are
The
they
beast
doing?
hungers. Fury unleashed.
Like, you're lucky I remember your name, Foxed. Because normally the only reason I can remember people's names is because it says in chat their name, but your name doesn't say Foxed in chat. It's highly confusing.
Head myself.
We'll see about that.
First one's eye.
First one's Ire. The second one we don't know. We'll never find out. This is the dumbest way to fight. You know what? I'm glad I can tank this much with a monk, because when I'm eventually making a warrior, I'm gonna just try to make him as tanky as possible, and that's the only goal. That's my only goal, is to just make them as tanky as possible. I'm gonna stack armor, resistances, blocking, health regen, life leech, Thorns damage probably a little bit. Just every defensive stat. Anything that says boost my damage, I'm like, nah, I don't want it.
First one's eye.
I can stun you. Aha! You have been stunned! You fool! Okay, he's turning into a dog. Welcome, Marcus. Did I say welcome, Marcus? I feel like I didn't say welcome, Marcus. So welcome, Marcus. Come on, give me all the charges. Boop.
Agnar, to me, for the first one.
You named your sword Agnar? This guy talks to his sword. He must be so lonely. Ha!
First dawn's frost.
This is like reverse Andreas from Genshin. Yeah, kinda. Especially when you get to that fog face. It's legit the same. And I saw someone say that this guy's a ripoff of a different boss fight. So I think there's like 20 different games out there with a wolf boss that do the exact same attack. Oh, let me hit your friend here so I can get a charge, and then I can hit you with the charge. Okay, I need him to like get to the point where he's like, give me what you promised.
Dawn's frost.
What are you aiming at?
First one's higher. Oriana, open
There we go. Open the cage.
Release
There's
the
no point in
beast.
hitting him now.
Give me what you promised.
Because he's swapping to phase 2. Hey, welcome, Linny. Sorry for late arrival. Was in the shower. How dare you? No, how dare you? How dare you care about personal hygiene? How care you dare about personal hygiene? Why does care and dare sound so similar? How words even function together? Okay, now I can fight you again. Yeah, you're resistant to ice. Okay, this is the part that's probably gonna kill me, and if I can't survive this, then there's no point in trying to fight this boss.
Sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget.
Okay, I somehow survived. I also hate this move. This move is kind of cringe.
I will take out your heart.
What happens if I don't dodge this? What if I just roll at the end of it? I don't like Solstice of Pain, it sucks.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous, freezing gale.
This attack is a bit too mana expensive, to be honest. I stunned him! Aha! You fool! Oh, round 2.
The air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death.
And I'm stuck in wolves.
And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
What if I just spam this move and I just do monkey flips around the arena constantly? Nope, that doesn't work. Looks like the thing from Psychosis. Just because he has like one of those gaping mouths.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. Requiem and high. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered, our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured.
I show speed online. Thank you for the follow.
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Thunder! Freezing gale. Solstice of pain.
I don't like Solstice of Pain.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
I rolled into that one. It's my favorite part.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old.
Okay, you're almost done, right?
And their endless
Are you done now?
hunger grew ever stronger.
Yeah, he's done. Okay.
Requiem and hide.
I need my energy shield. I like his attack because it gives me my entire shield back, except when he does that. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Spoke too soon. Oh, you're being mean now. You're doing the fancy one.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Why is he actually hitting me for once now? I dodged those every time up until this point, and now the game is being mean to me.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night.
Those extra projectiles. Ah, those extra projectiles. I do so little damage. Sucks. Am I gonna need like the normal attack? Let's swap to the normal attack just so I can whack him. Whack him normally. Wait, I have it. Why is it equipped on R? That makes no sense. Okay, here's my idea. We pimp out the basic attack with as much damage as possible, and we just whack him normally. Just plain normal bonk. A new follower being an ad farmer is funny to you? What does that mean? And also welcome Tarko Q. Let's get a skill gem for bonus physical damage or something. Why does it recommend cold infusion? I don't want cold infusion. I just want like... Is it brutality? They're live and streaming ads only. What the heck? What? That sounds like something that's gonna get you banned.
This time, I'll remove your head myself! We'll see about that. First one's I'll kneel! Bend the knee! Great Wolf, have you? First one's I'll...
First one's Ire.
Run, little rabbit! Enough!
Do I have... I do not have, like, recharging health potion. I kind of need that.
Good night. You dare mock me. Easy prey.
Base tanking strats. bonk, 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 bonk. To me!
Easy prey.
He says and misses. I hope he doesn't have more health in phase 2. Also, you should be going phase 2 by now. Come on, phase 2, buddy. Phase 2. This is not good gameplay for showcasing this game. People are gonna be like, what is this scuffed game? Oh, I'm slowed so much. And of course you immediately go into this phase, you douchebag.
I'm now the wound. I'm now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
I can't move. I can't move. I literally can't move. These spawn already.
I will take out your heart.
Bing bonk bonk bing bonk bonk bing bonk bonk bonk. Bing bonk bonk bing bonk bonk bing bonk bonk bonk.
Requiem and high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
That was a bit early roll.
Chilling frost.
No, I can't move. You wanna do your... Yep, thank you.
Solstice of pain.
Hate this move. I wasn't in that. I was between them.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
That hit me! Hitboxes confuse me sometimes.
Quickens. The eternal.
What if I just run around outside? I know I take ice damage, but maybe it's fine.
Our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war.
I'm stuck in wolves. I'm stuck in wolves. I'm stuck in wolves. I'm stuck in wolves again. Good mechanic. Good mechanic game. Big stuff. No, telemarketer, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck off. Getting a friggin' phone call from what I assume is a telemarketer. If it's not, I apologize, but I only ever get calls from telemarketers. I only ever get phone calls from telemarketers.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
For the first ones.
I think I can face tank him if I have lifesteal.
Run, little rabbit. Easy prey. Kneel.
Stun him! Bonk!
That will not go unpunished. No. First one's higher.
Shame this doesn't break his armor. He could be taking so much more damage. Okay, you gonna turn into a dog now? Any second. There we go. one's higher?
Run, little rabbit.
I don't want to run. I want to bonk you in the face. In a very engaging combat. Bing bonk bonk bing bonk bonk bing bonk bonk bonk. Bing bonk bonk bing bonk bonk bing bonk bonk. Oh, you froze me. And you missed me while I was standing still in front of you.
Great Wolf, have you? Easy prey. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Is it fine if I stand right in front of them? Is that the trick? I love this attack.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts.
This is just a, hey, you didn't build a bunch of damage? Too bad. Is this a DPS check? Or a runaway check?
I smell your blood.
Let me try just standing it. Nah, it's not gonna work.
Requiem and high.
Why did you put them all around me? That's just mean.
Desolation.
Oh, gotta roll.
I will take out your heart.
Yeah, what if we find a spot that doesn't have, like if I stand right here?
Requiem and high.
I don't like your requiems.
Chilling frost. The air grows colder.
The problem is, like, at some point I'm gonna have bad RNG with this, like, wolves swarming me and I'm gonna get stuck and insta-die.
I'm now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your
And I'm stuck.
brain soon chilled.
Come on, despawn. Despawn. There we go.
Requiem.
No, not Requiem. Nobody likes your Requiems.
I smell your blood.
Okay, I'll look for a spot to stand.
I am ravenous.
Down here.
Chilling frost. Requiem.
Gross. How dare you, Requiem.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
See my spot. Stun him!
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured. But soon all were devoured.
What is an Esimir?
In unending war.
And I can't move. I'm stuck.
Waited at the
Door stuck! Door stuck!
by hour. Men fell as summer sour.
Ow.
Requiem.
No, not the Requiem!
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am
See my spot.
chilling frost. Requiem on high.
Gross.
I smell your
I'm safe where I stand. Yep. Bim bum bum bim. Oh, stun him! Oh, I didn't get to do a super move for it though. You're gonna do the annoying ones now, aren't you? Yep. I don't like these. Because he starts doing them between every single attack.
You are hunted.
I would like my shield back, but the game says no. I don't know why I'm not getting my shield back. I have not gotten hit for a while. Well, I'm just screwed then. Just started this part without a shield. Yep. I don't know why my shield didn't recharge. I got slowed by some ice on the ground, but I don't think it did damage. Does that still prevent the shield from recharging? I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this guy on like friggin'... It's so slow. Am I just gonna have to slap some like bonus damage on my staff? I just need some like cheesy, I do more damage kind of thing. Fire damage? You think he's weak to fire? Huh? Why doesn't it let me click this for both? Have the stats required, or is there something else wrong? I think it's just a bug. It's because I don't have a second. Oh, this is on the secondary slot. That's why. I meant to have it in the main slot. That's a lot of extra fire damage.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
This is 117 DPS. The lightning one is 146. I should use the lightning one when I can. I'll just have the other one as a backup when I don't have. Yeah, that's a lot more damage.
Easy prey.
It feels a bit cheesy because normally you don't have this many sockets early on. But fuck it. I don't want to spend a bunch of time fighting this guy.
That will not go unpunished.
Especially not considering the boss after this guy is harder. But I think you can farm sockets like this early, it's just you would have to farm a bit to get them.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esme and
I mean, this phase is still going to be a hassle because I don't have the AoE.
in summer sour. Solstice of pain.
Not your solstice of pain. You call it a solstice of cringe. Haha, got him.
Desolation. I smell your blood.
Should stun him here.
And I am ravenous.
Stun move. Unblockable stun move. Yay.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood.
Does it smell good?
I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Nope. Denied. No wonder this guy doesn't have any friends other than his sword when he says stuff like, I smell your blood.
I will take out your
That's like instant, like, chasing people away from you commentary. Maybe I should say that to every new person that comes into chat. It's like, welcome to the stream, I smell your blood, by the way. It's like, ugh, I'm out. Bye. Unsubbed. Unfriended on Facebook.
your mind.
Sending restraining order right now.
The madness. It consumed my being.
It's stupid how much of a difference putting some fire damage on made.
Used it against me.
Or just more damage in general. That was the same experience I had when I fought End of Act 2 boss. Just slap some damage runes on your weapon and boom.
Yes.
It's because they're flat damage. They add 7 to 11 fire, so they're really good early game because it's flat damage.
Please. Stop the madness. As you wish.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Oh yeah, I put on the loot filter, by the way. That's the second of those shields I have. I need, I kind of need, a storage space for unique items. I'm running out of storage space for my unique items. And there is, like, if I go to microtransactions, I made a mistake. Because I have 80 coins left. You can see up here I have 80 coins left because I spent some of my coins customizing my bank tabs. And I didn't realize that, I should have gotten this unique collection tab, which gives you a storage slot for every unique item in the game, and I like collecting unique items. I need 60 more coins. How much is a coin? I think it's $1 per 10. Yep, it's $1 per 10. Yeah, it is pretty expensive. I guess that's the drawback of it being a 2B free-to-play game. The paid things are expensive. Let's see, unique. I gotta identify this thing as well.
Reveal your worth.
Do I not have room for it? I don't think I have room for it. Unless I like... I have if I do this. That ruins my logic. I mean, I should probably scrap one of these shields and one of these quarterstaves, but I don't want to. I want to collect things.
This hooded one, Count, we can find them. If you
You've done the good luck. Be careful.
We the flesh.
Alright, did we do everything? I think we missed one thing. Or was that on a different character? Everything above ground has been done. No, I saw one thing that was missing. Okay, there's one thing I'm missing. I didn't do the Dryadic ritual. Okay, we're doing that and then we're moving on to Act 2. Something I could do is if I do like... I could open a browser window with the skill tree, and then we could look at the skill tree while I'm in loading screens. Big brain. Try to plan things out. Okay, this is not the Dryadic ritual, even though it looks very ritual-y. And also lag. A lot of lag, and missing sound effects from my attacks, that's fine. Who needs sound effects from my attacks? I feel like I need more attack speed. Did I get all the attack speed in like the beginning? Yeah, because I got all of this. That's movement speed. I need attack speed, which is not until down here, and I'm going here first to grab this, probably. Attack speed, accuracy rating against rare or unique enemies. And there's also attack speed over here, which I'm also going for eventually, probably. You can never have too much attack speed. Which is not entirely true, because I had too much cast speed on my mage that I spent too much mana. But it's not that I had too much attack speed, it's just that I didn't have enough mana regen, technically. Hey, where did my, not Ice Strike, Glacial Cascade go? Rope Cuffs, Armor, and Energy Shield. No, I need, Energy Shield and Evasion. I'm looking forward to the, Strength Intelligence character. I want to play a Strength Intelligence character because Armor and Energy Shield sounds like a fun combo. Strong and smart? Impossible. Goes against the laws of the universe. Ooh, Exalted Orb, don't mind if I do.
The dreamer provides.
I also really hope the skill gem at level 7 gives me something that rounds out my playstyle or helps me function, because right now I'm like... I'm worried that everything at level 7 is going to be more physical stuff, because everything at level 3 was physical stuff. But I need some lightning and ice options that I don't feel like I have to stand still and whack something in the face while getting schmacked back. I can't move, I'm stuck. I'm so stuck. It doesn't matter that I'm stuck, but I am very stuck. Alright, onwards to Act 2. You want a game where the skill tree visually grows as you gain more skills. What do you mean by that? Like, do you want to not be able to see the entire skill tree before you get some of the skills so it looks like it's getting bigger? Or do you want a physical tree, like an actual tree where you grow a tree as you level up your skills? What exactly is it you want? What if they added a game mode in this where everything on the skill tree is randomized like where it is? It still has the same shape, it's randomized, where like each stat is. And then you can only see the adjacent nodes.
How can I be of aid?
It is good to see you.
Let's see, I gotta identify my things. Thank you. This isn't any good. Not really. I'll just sell it.
How can I help? What would you like? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I might have to like ditch my trade tab and just use that as like a unique 2 tab.
Greetings. Betrayal.
Alright, onwards to Act 2 to fight the boss that's actually worse than the boss we just fought. Sucks. Because he is annoying. First you choose your class equals planting seed, and then it grows exponentially as you level up, maybe give you 1 out of the 4 skills to choose from. So yeah, basically like a skill tree where you can't really see the skill tree until you level up, and then it gets bigger and you see the options as you level up. Because like if you think about it, that's kind of how like a lot of skill trees work in games, because it's like you can't pick this node until you're level 5, but you can see it, so it just kind of like annoys you because you're like, why can't I pick it? But if it's just not there until you level up, then you'll be like, oh, it doesn't bother me now because it doesn't exist. Until you look up a skill tree because you're scared of like picking the wrong options, and you're like, oh, now I know what the skill tree is. Why didn't they just make it visible? It's one of those things, if you go with the flow, it's interesting, but if you try to like meta it, you'll just find it annoying.
Life's worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
No meta. Not allowed.
Fury unleashed!
I tried every class in this game now except Warrior and Ranger. I feel like I might have. And I'll probably try those eventually. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it on stream though. I'm not sure if a Warrior is going to be interesting because my entire goal with Warrior is just to make them as tanky as possible. So it's going to be like similar to the fight we just had with the Wolf, but even slower. Buffing my damage by putting sockets in just changed so much. It's kind of gross. Oh, wait, out of my way. I'm trying to pick up loot. I'm robbing the camp. Ooh, evasion and energy shield. Oh. Level up. So, am I... It looks like I was planning to get all of these. So should I finish getting these before I move on? Probably. I'm amazed I've invested so much into energy shield and I still have more health than energy shield. I don't understand. Is it just because my armor sucks?
gate.
Not to mention, when I play the warrior, I'm probably gonna need a ton of like of those sockets creating items, because I'm gonna slap like resistances on every armored piece and like lifesteal or something on my weapon. And the lifesteal is probably not even gonna be good, considering I'm not gonna be doing much damage. Probably pick up the Grand Life Flask. It's probably much better than what I have. How much is it? 260? This is 150? Yep. I need to get a Life Flask that gives me charges per second, though. I think that's like the best Flask modifier. It's the one that allows the Flask to slowly fill up over time. Because that means that if you fight a boss with no ads, as long as you play it slow, you will have healing to get through the entire boss fight. You don't have to fear that you will run out of healing. If there's a bunch of ads, then probably getting like the bonus charges when you kill an enemy is better, but... Alright, time for the impossible boss fight. Okay, we kill the hyenas relatively fast. That should help. Fun fact, you can kill these guys before starting the fight by being a cheeky break. It's so stupid. But you can't hit the boss. The boss doesn't have a health bar until you get up here. Of course he runs away from me from the beginning, and I don't want to fight him up there because then I get hit by arrows. Get over here! Get down here! Once his half HP, hyenas will swarm the arena. Ah, it's even earlier, actually. How unfortunate. Stun him! Stun him! Hey, I'm hitting stun, there we go. It's a bit easier if you're close to him, because he tends to miss his biggest moves if you're, like, directly to his sides. But if you don't have enough high damage, you'll have the same issue with the previous boss, where the hyenas will just overwhelm you. Like, so many bosses, not just in this game, but in games in general, will just be like, if there's ads, either the ads are no problem because you have enough damage, or they become like an increasingly impossible factor to deal with. And especially early game, when you have limited options in terms of like AoE and nuke and tools to like handle ads, I think it's really dangerous to include boss fights with a lot of ads. It just artificially makes the boss much harder. Because it's kind of just like a DPS check. There's not a lot of skill involved in how you handle the ads. Usually.
So this is how they survive.
Wind blast. Right, that's for like the applying daze, so you can apply more stun, so you can apply heavy stun. So what do I get at level 7? Wave of Frost flips backwards and sends forth a freezing wave in front of you. Okay. Doesn't sound like something you spam. Marks or targets. What, isn't this the same thing that bow users get? Don't they also get like a freezing mark? Do they not? I guess they only get the lightning mark. I mean, you can take them anyways. Like, I took this mark on my mercenary. So, probably makes them, yeah, more susceptible to freeze. Siphoning Strike. Dash to a target and strike with your quarterstaff. If the target is shocked, consumes the shock to release a lightning shockwave around the target and grant you power. So this finally gives me a way to get power charges without calling enemies. Okay. I just need shock application. And Storm Wave. Sweep your quarterstaff, projecting a bolt of lightning through the ground in a long wave ahead of you. So this is a ranged option for lightning. So I guess going into lightning is going to be easier than ice early on.
Time is short. Make haste.
Is there anything I wanted to level up though? No, not with my... Well, I might as... A lot of people are recommending Ghost Dance. Because you consume... Right, you get energy shield based on your evasion. I think this is what's recommended at least. I'll just upgrade my Herald of Thunder for now. And then I'll upgrade my... Is there anything I want to upgrade? Falling Thunder, if we're going for lightning stuff for now.
Young one.
This is... Armor Evasion. I was hoping it was energy shield evasion, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna have the hooded one identify everything.
Quickly.
I'll use this instead. Increased recovery rate. It's still better. That's also a mana flask. 110 recovery rate and reduced charges. That's even better. As for these shoes, bonus evasion rating, maximum energy shield, health regen. 2317, 3620. Take it.
Who goes there? You may trade. Browse as long as I shall put this to use.
Actually, keep these. We'll see what they turn into. Also the belt. Was that belt any good?
Care.
Armor. Nope. Don't want armor. Don't care about armor.
Need something. My wares are renowned as you.
Armor can go away. Let's see what these shoes turn into. Movement speed I would kind of like to have. Actually.
No need. As you will. Take care.
I might actually use that for a while, so I might even risk making it a yellow. Max health. Hold resistance. Intelligence. Stun threshold. Okay. I'm expecting to sit on these for a while, so. Talk to the Sakima of the Ardura.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend.
So is that just a title, not a name? I thought that was a part of your name. I thought your name was Sakima Sala.
So we must.
I thought you were related to the Sakima's trials, but I guess
To the last.
that's more something about a title or something you get for being cool in this area. And it's important to be cool here because the desert is kind of warm, so you know, gotta stay cool. Travel with the caravan to the report. Oh yeah, this is when we gotta go places to be told that we can't go places, and then we have to go other places. Considering how the sand is like red in the beginning, they should have had like desert areas for like all different sorts of colored sand, and it would feel like you're in one of those like... You've seen those like commercials for like kid toys where there's like a type of sand that you like put underwater and then you take it out of the water and then it's like, I think it like gets moldable when it's underwater or something, and you take it out and it's just sand again. And it's in different colors. I want them to make a desert in the game that just feels like you're playing in like a kid's sandbox with colored sand. Ooh, wings. Have to get more levels.
This great
And try to get our skill gems to level 7 as soon as possible so I can get what am I call it?
Relentless assault.
More lightning attacks. Oh, that was a rare mob. That explains why I was taking so much damage. Ow. That has quality. Although I care more about equipment that has sockets, because I tend to put sockets on equipment more than I increase the quality. I don't feel the need to increase the quality of equipment until I'm like far in the game where I feel like I'm going to stick to the equipment kind of forever. Checkpoints. We're on the right track. Wait, I should have waited with saying that until we get to the minecart part so I can steal Fox's joke, because he said we're on the right track when we were running around in the mines. That's probably why I subconsciously remember that sentence too, for all I know. Ooh, Regal Orb, don't mind if I do. Seems like my shock application is decent. I do see it proc on enemies, which is important because every time I kill a shocked enemy, I get 2 lightning strikes from my next attacks. My next 2 attacks. Ow. Level up. Get our, for now, last upgrade to energy shield stuff, I think, because now we're going to start going this way. So this is going to be our energy shield and evasion boost for a while. Checkpoints.
Loads of creatures.
Terror Veil. Armor renovation, not what I need. And into the mine. Obligatory, and they call it a mine. How do they call it a mine? A mine! This isn't a mine, it's a tomb. How come there's no Balrog in this game? I need a Balrog to fight. Specifically one in a mine. Where you have to like run away from them first and then fight them on a tiny bridge for some reason. And then you fall down the bridge and then the real boss fight begins. I'll probably get blown up a few times in this mine by these guys throwing explosives. That tends to happen to me. I tend to not pay attention to them. Or I play a fire character and I can't see them. One of the two. gain... I feel like I dropped 1 frame and then I died before I could hit the health potion. It's probably not what happened, but I swear I saw my health be like here and I hit the health potion and it's like, nope, too late. Okay, that was my bad. Maybe I should get... There's like an effect somewhere that makes it so that you can use your health potions to recharge your energy shield instead of your health. Maybe that's what I need. At that point, you might as well go Chaos Inoculation, where you sacrifice all your health and become immune to Chaos. Checkpoint. I know that by the end of Act 2 you get level 9 skill gems, so hopefully it's not too far into it we get level 7. Ow, lots of shocked ground. Getting to respawn a bunch is nice though, because enemies come back. We get to farm more. I'm just gonna actually remember to kill some enemies before we respawn again. Otherwise it's kind of pointless. Ooh, skill gem, level 5. Didn't I get another level 5 somewhere as well? Yep. Upgrade, Killing Palm. Upgrade, Cascade. I think I'll leave the rest as is though. Any more level 5 skill gems go to the stash for future characters so I can give them level 5 skills early. That's something I could check though, which level I have to be to use the level 7 skill gem, because I could use it early. I said last stream that I wasn't gonna, or at least during last stream, I was trying to avoid, like, using too much of my resources before I actually earned them. I feel like I've changed my mind on that. I feel like I've completely changed my mind. Another skill jump. And some kind of lightning stuff that I don't want to mess around too much with. I feel like I'm close to the boss fight. Wouldn't surprise me if I'm wrong. Just have a hunch. Alright, so I decided we're going this way. And we already grabbed intelligence there, so we'll grab some more decks. I'm just gonna alternate. I have no idea if that's the right move, probably isn't, but... How many lightning enemies are there going to be in this game? I wonder if they do like themed maps when you enter a map sometimes, because sometimes I enter a map and there's like a bunch of fire enemies. There's like been a map that I've done before that didn't have fire enemies last time, so I wonder if it like rolls something behind the scenes. It's like, oh, this map now generates more lightning enemies. Alright, boss fight, you gotta be around here somewhere, right?
I've no room for that.
Inventory full. You can assign your skills to a specific weapon set in the skills panel on G. I'm gonna try setting up that thing where I do like path of Exile to passive tree. No, I want like the actual tree planner. If I full screen this. And then I do this. But it doesn't show the... There we go. Now we have a thing we can hop between and loading screens. Identify everything first.
What have you learned?
And salvage. Armor evasion, that's not what I want.
Hang on.
Scrap that. Armor evasion, don't want that. And unless this has speed on it, I don't want it.
Do not wander.
Also, I don't need to use this cold resistance ring anymore, to be honest. Question is, what do I swap it for? Guess we can grab fire resistance for this next boss. Did I not sell these boots?
I will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale. $56.28. That's more evasion, less energy shield with life regen and max health. That's probably worth it.
Hello. Stay in sight.
Back in we go. Alright, boss fight. You have to be around there somewhere, right? Yep, there we go. It's about time.
Flesh and bone. Insane.
I was gonna be fighting you in melee.
No escape.
Burn, burn.
I don't want to burn. Okay, now I have to actually run away from you. Stunned. The fact that I'm almost freezing you is surprising. Is it because you're weak to ice? So it builds up quite fast. It's not building up that fast. How did I get it to 40% then? No, I'll stun you again. And stun. And finish him. Face tanking stuff is so weird. Right, you're free.
Please take me.
At least there's one survivor.
Oh, big stretch. Ugh.
How can I be of you?
So what level is it for level 7 skill gem? Does it tell me? Level 22 and I'm level 20. Okay, 2 more levels. That's not too bad. That is doable. In the meantime, level up my Tempest Flurry, I suppose.
I know what the intent. The Halani gate, but there is another. Silla.
So, Arsit, let us see. Fight to the last.
To Trader's Passage. Time for spiders. We love spiders, don't we?
If you are I will then. Take care.
Wait, did I not get her quest? I talked to her. She should have given me her quest. Don't make me walk back there. I could just teleport back once I find the boss fights. I hear spiders, but I don't see them. That's kind of worse. Okay, there they are. So when you don't see the spider, that means the spider is everywhere. It's Schrodinger's spider.
Wonder.
When the spider is unobserved, the spider is everywhere you cannot see.
Fury unleashed.
Simultaneously. So when there's 2 spiders unobserved, they're both simultaneously everywhere you can't see, which means they're inhabiting the same spaces, which makes it like a double spider with 16 legs. That's awful. I can't tank that much. Why did it target the one enemy that didn't have the execute mark on them? It's mean. I was about to say there hasn't been that many spiders and no more spiders appeared. Just because I thought it. They can tell. Also, I'm going to refresh my Twitch chat just in case, because I haven't seen any messages in a while. At this rate, I'll start talking to my sword, you know? Just like the guy that I don't know the name of. Yeah, that guy. I'm gonna call him Marcus. Because every Marcus is a bit of a douchebag, except for my Marcus. They just, for some reason, whenever there's like a Marcus in like a TV show or series or movie, he's like always the guy who just like stabs the people in the back and betrays them. Or like does something underhanded like that. So it's become like an inside joke between me and Marcus that there's only one good Marcus. The one Marcus to defeat them all. She'll now refer to him as Tarkus as Marcus. That's a good ring to it. It's my Marcus. Nobody else can have him. It's so mean that they spawn spiders behind you when you take that item up there. Shouldn't be allowed. Actually reminds me of like a silly, like... Have I gone around in a circle? I have. Silly thing when I used to talk to my friends like way back. And we would like talk about our school, and we would say like my school, and it's like, well, it's not your school, is it? It's like such a stupid like kid thing to do. It's like, oh yeah, so at my school, it's not your school though, is it? It's not your school. So dumb. I hope that's something everyone does. It has to be like something everyone's done at least once.
Relentless assault.
Voucher still in for adding a spider boss. You want it, but you would hate it. You hate that you want it, and you want to hate it. Damn. Well, until this spider boss gets added, you should play Subnautica and conquer the deep sea fear instead. Or you can play Grounded, where you can swim in a pond, which is like a giant lake because you're tiny, and there's underwater spiders, which is awful. The only thing that game doesn't have is flying spiders. It's got underwater spiders. It's got on-ground spiders. And it's got, I guess, cave spiders, so underground spiders, and then it needs in-the-air spiders. Would love to play Grounded, but ain't really a single-player game for you. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just hoping the game gets some updates because I'm a little burnt out on it, and I want some, like, new things. The only thing I've seen them add since I played it is like a new game plus mode. And it's like, I don't really need a new game plus mode. I need the new game to have some extra stuff. I want automated base defenses. I would love to have. Like, you can set up like turrets and stuff that automatically defend your bases. Because there's one part of the game where you have to defend a location. And doing that solo, it's not one location actually, it's 3 locations. You have to protect 3 locations. And doing that solo sucks. So if you could build some automated defenses, it would be a bit more fun. There's also like a bunch of like minigames to have to defend a bunch of different locations as well, which is also not very fun. Because it's just like you lose so fast. So yeah, I want to be able to build automated base defenses in that game. I'm not going to the Halani Gates. I'm trying to find the boss fight. What are you talking about, game? I mean, I should grab the Halani Gates waypoint. Let me just kill these spiders first. I also just want more fun weapons in that game. Because there's like, they added some magic weapons, which is really fun. And I want more stuff like that. More silly fun things. But they've dedicated a lot of like their update time to making like a side game mode called like the playground, which is kind of like you can make your own parkour maps and stuff and mini games. So they haven't really updated the part of the game that I care about in a while, except for the new game plus thing, which I can't even access because you have to beat the final boss of the game, and I haven't beaten the final boss in the game on hard mode. Maybe I should just play on baby mode. Because the final boss in the game is kind of annoying. Because they have lifesteal. So they just heal them. It's like Melania, but a spider. There we go, grab the waypoints. Spider Melania. but like not attractive. Not the kind of like half person, half spider thing where you can kind of like close one eye and then rotate your head 90 degrees so you can only see the human part. No, it's just full spider. It's just 100% spider. What idea? Okay, hear me out, hear me out. What if, you know, like a spider... I've already heard this idea for centaurs, but it's like one of those like half humans, like human on top of the spider thing, but it's like a spider, and then on top of the spider is another spider. That would be awful. I need that in the game. It's just a spider, but on top of the spider is another spider. It's like a double spider. Then the spider on top can hold like a bunch of weapons in its like legs. It was like 8 legs on the ground, and then it's like 8 legs holding weapons. Also, we leveled up. Getting some intelligence. What is this? Mana leech. But the thing is, what's the point of mana? Because it says increased amount of mana leached. That doesn't help me unless I have mana leech, right? I need a source of mana leech before this does anything for me. Right? It doesn't give me 10% mana leech. It just gives me 10% more of no mana leech, which is still no mana leech. Fox saying he wants a skill tree that grows like a real tree? Nah, but a spider upon a spider that does a double spider kind of thing? See, now. See, I didn't say no to your skill tree thing. I was like, there, that would be cool. I pointed out some flaws in it, but those were more so flaws with like different kind of players and how they would handle it rather than a flaw with the skill tree itself. It was more so the fact that it will appeal to some people and not appeal to other people. I think it was a cool idea, and I would like to see it.
Relentless assault!
Ugh, spider. I don't like it when they appear from the top like that and they like are very close to the camera. I need better ways of getting power charges. I know that I am getting one, but I need even better ways. Because they all involve like clicking an enemy as they're dying before they die, and it's like, well, sometimes they die and then I feel annoyed that I didn't get the thing. Because I was too efficient in killing enemies. I basically need the on-kill power charge to be automatic, and then I need the on-shock one can be as it is, because that will be my way of generating power charges against boss fights. So that one's fine.
Relentless assault!
So where do we reckon this boss fight is? Have I even walked up like the long fancy staircase? I think I have. I'm gonna try going down all the way down here. Did I spend my skill gem? Nope. Spend it on Falling Thunder. I basically need there to be like a support gem that's like do 35% more damage to high health enemies, but 35% less damage to low health enemies. That would be good for having like a skill set up for the executes.
Fury unleashed!
Oh, is this the funny staircase? Oh, funny staircase. I shouldn't skip enemies. I need the level. I also need this attack to be much faster. Like, a lot faster. So it just looks like I'm friggin' spinning this quarterstaff at Mach 20. Bonk. I just need one of those spiders to suddenly jump full speed at the screen out of nowhere. Why would you want that? You're also here. Like, we're both gonna suffer if that happens. Allow me. Jump scare. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. Come on, jump scare. Why does it change the tab? It doesn't want to change the tab. There we go. It's because control my hotkeys for changing scenes is the same as the hotkey for changing tabs on the computer. It's so annoying. I hate it. So whenever I change scenes, it swaps the tabs. So stupid. Am I on the right scene? Now I am. And I found the boss fight. I gotta go just find a way to disable those like hotkeys to swap between tabs. I never use hotkeys for that anyways. Why would I use hotkeys to swap between tabs? What I do use hotkeys for, however, is swapping my windows between my screens. Apparently if you do, I think it's Control Windows left key, it pops the thing on the right screen over to the left screen. Kinda handy. Especially for full screen games where you can't really drag it over. So I guess I could jump scare by doing that. Hold on, let me see if that works. Spider jump scare. We're gonna try this again. And we put it over there. And then we swap scenes. Right? And I do this. Does this work? Jump scare. Jump scare. Jump scare. Whoa. Oh! Oh! So stupid. Subliminal spider. I mean, it's better than what I have. But I could also just make what I have be better by doing this. Oh, it sucks. Still sucks. What about this one? Sure, that's decent.
What? Not wonder.
Okay, where's my quest? Am I not supposed to have like a quest to like fight the... Where's... Normally you get a quest from this lady, no? Why haven't I gotten that? Aren't you supposed to give me like a quest? For like the trader thing? No? Have they taken that out? Or did I not do something that's important for getting that? Because there's supposed to be a quest for fighting the Balboa boss. That's weird. I'm just gonna do it anyways. Can't stop me. Because you still get the Daria thing. Weird little soul coin. At least I assume you do. But then, can I even open this?
Great ire.
I can. How am I even gonna hit you with melee? You move around too much. Oh, you do a lot of damage. What the? How am I supposed to fight you in melee? Ow. Maybe I'll just throw these at you. When she throws the daggers at me, whatever she says sounds kind of like the beginning of Zarya's ultimate from Overwatch. Okay, you're hiding somewhere. There you're hiding. Varia? Apparently you can stop her from spawning all the ads by just stepping on the little things she throws on the ground. As long as she's not invisible. But she tries to hit you whenever you do it. Like that. Oh, I can stun you. No, I can't stun you anymore. I can stun you. Stun you. Aha!
You are a worthy adversary.
No, don't do the mists. I'm trying to make you remove the summons. The stuff she does with throwing daggers around as well needs to be a skill when daggers are added. I need a skill where I throw a dagger and then teleport to the dagger I throw. That would also be very cool. That's a lot of damage. Baria. Hello? I'm next to you. Hello? And then destroy this. Thank you. Well, you got a summon? I destroyed it. What are you talking about? Well, now there's two of you, I guess. And I'm learning out of healing. Okay, so when you kill them, they become the thing on the ground again, and you have to destroy them again. Okay. No Baria for you. Visions of Jara, whatever that is. Okay, you can let me execute you now. You're low enough health to be executed. Come on. Finish him, bonk. Oh, now I got the quest. It gave me the quest when I picked up the coin instead. Not sure if that's an intended change or...
So, take care.
Well, now I have... Quest question mark?
Stay
Yep.
inside.
Do not wander. Why not? Why can't I wander? Is there anything I want to level up? Can I level up? I'm level 1. 21, I mean. Level 1. I'm level 1 in real life. Never figured out how to level up in life. Okay, the problem here is that the way I've been playing Monk up until now has been, let's face tank things. I can't do that in the trials unless Energy Shield prevents the honor damage, which I don't think it does. So this is going to be a problem.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
It's not going to just be a problem, it's going to be a big problem. Alright, Balbala, spawn faster. I think it's Balbala. But, you know, potato, potato. Balbala, Balbala.
We have as
Yoinks.
war nights.
Alright, let's hope this doesn't suck. I mean, they've apparently made it easier. I've been told. Especially for melee characters. Well, let's hope that's true, because I want my Ascension.
I shall overcome.
I'm gonna put the Invoker Monk in the Invoker Monk stream, you know? At least I have a lot of honor because I have a lot of energy shield, I think. I think your honor equals to, like, your health and shield added together. Okay, they're squishy enough. I learned recently you can just roll through the fire. We're gonna be using this ranged skill a lot in here. You regenerate life? That's so mean. I'm stuck. Oh, come on, that exactly hit me. Just the tip. Well, then we're gonna abide by the rules. If you hit once, stop caring. Those are the rules. You either go flawless or you go flaw full. There's no in between. Ritual, chalice, ritual. I don't like most of these things. I'm gonna do a chalice. Hello, spider. Are you the rare mob? Yep. Lightning mirages, of course. How wonderful. It's done. Not that it helps because you still spawn your own guys. Finish him? Oh, yeah. He just got finished. I didn't even get to execute him. He just died somehow. Do I want any of this? Embossed boots? Nah. Are you the second boss? Elemental resistance? But that's all I do! Okay, I do some physical still. I did like no damage to you. Well, and I have my normal attack. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I have extra energy shield. That's mean. I hope your actual health bar is tiny, because his energy shield is so massive, it's ridiculous. What is this enemy? I should equip the ice strike, because he's weak to ice apparently. Imagine if you lost the item if you lose the run. Grants Firebolt and Ember Fuselage. Okay. 74% spell damage, 9 life per enemy kill, 25% mana regen. Trigger Ember Fuselage skill on casting a spell. That sounds kind of neat. Maybe I'll give that to my Infernalist so I can cover Fox's screen even more. With fire. And zombies. Fire zombies. The only unique item I got was like warrior armor as a ranger. I've gotten like 6, 7 or 8 warrior pieces by playing a bunch of different classes. Like, I'm finally starting to get some things I can almost use. Maybe you should make a warrior, Fox. Maybe you should join me on the journey of making a warrior so tanky that it's impossible to die. Hourglass, escape. I like escape trials. Fire zombies? You mean zombies with an overbite? Hold on. There's a joke here and I'm not getting it. Fire zombies. Fire. I'm trying to have an overbite now to see if there's like a fire shower. Fire shower? I don't get it. Zombies with an overbite. I'm gonna need you to explain that one. I don't get it. I once spaced out during one of these trials. I didn't see where the death crystal was, and I had the timer run out, and I got one shot. Because you take damage depending on how many death crystals are left when the timer runs out or something. I was on the right track, and it's not nearly as funny as you want it to be, but still, I still want to know what it was. Ow. 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 It's just zombies because fires. Oh, because you like combine the words, right? You take like the beginning letter. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's a bit of a stretch, but I appreciate the attempts. Chalice trial. Don't hit me. I appreciate the attempt. Sounds so rude. I'm sorry. That's not what. I appreciate the joke, regardless of what it was. Zombies. I'm gonna call them zombies now. It sounds way too cute. That's what I need. No, did he regen health so I couldn't finish him? I mean, I guess that is very video game snaky. And I used the wrong move. Of course I used the wrong move. Why wouldn't I use the wrong move? We don't want things to be too easy, do we? I'm face tanking. Here goes my honor. That was not worth it. Did no damage. I just got very impatient because this takes too long. It takes too long. I don't want to spend a bunch of time fighting a spider. Is it another spider? I'm stuck! No, it's a rock guy. Who's fire resistant. Oh no. A lot of my damage is fire, surprisingly enough. But he's also weak to ice, so it kinda works. Kind of. Sort of. Problem is these snakes are very much in the way. How did you hit me there? You hit me while I was behind him. It was just like a grenade left around. I'm being so slowed. Oh, shatter him. Aha! Pathfinder coats. I do also want to make a ranger though. Actually, I want to make two different rangers. I want to make more of like a traditional one, like the Deadeye, but I also want to try the Pathfinder with like a bunch of poison. But for the more traditional one, I just want to stack projectiles. Like you can get one projectile from the Ascension, you can get one projectile from using a certain bow. That's like a dual string bow. You could probably get a quiver that has a chance to give one projectiles. I just want, like, whenever I click one button, I just want to shoot like a billion arrows. Escape trial that gives a merchant. Do I have enough water for that? Probably not. I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah, 200 water. Maybe I get to buy something. It's mostly because the escape trials are usually pretty chill. Usually. Until I stop paying attention to where the crystals are, and then I get one shot because in my hubris. Take a sip of soda. Okay, maybe after I click this one. Okay, take a sip of soda. These are especially easy if you have bonus movement speed as well, because then you just outrun the enemies, ignore them all. It's even funnier if you play with Foxed and then I outrun all the enemies and then they all cluster behind me and block Foxed's way from getting anywhere.
Impressive endurance.
I need to make that emote. I need to make that emote so Foxed can appropriately react to this kind of behavior.
I shall aid you.
Okay, do you sell anything useful? Restore honor? I think I have max honor, and nothing else is worth anything, so you suck. And I'm leaving. Another merchant. Ooh, Gauntlet Trial is my least favorite. Gauntlet Trials would probably be so easy in Path of Exile 1 because you had so many mobility abilities, you could just teleport through the entire thing, I reckon. Oh, I got hit. Dang it. Doing it. Can I go back and buy that honor restore now? Okay, I asked for that one. I have no patience. I don't want to wait. Where's the lever? Where's the lamb sauce? I've gone so far. And I've tried so hard, but in the end... I guess I found a lever. Blocked. Haha, you sucker! Didn't get to shoot me because the door was in the way. Hee oh, ha Bye-bye. Escape trial that afflicts me with what is Deceptive Mirror. You're not always taken to the room you select. I'll just take the merchant again. Because they were both escape trials, I believe. Although for Archer, I also kind of want to just try stacking a bunch of movement speed and being incredibly fast running around. I hope there's a lot of movement speed options for the Shadow, Assassin, Dagger character, because, like, come on. If you're gonna have daggers, you gotta be fast. Although I fear that culling mechanics is gonna be a huge deal for, like, dagger characters, and culling is impossible to do because of what I've said. You kill the enemies before you get the option to cull them. So unless they include an auto cull.
Impressive endurance.
Please, is there a mode for arachnophobia? I rolled into that one. I didn't have patience to wait for it to go away. Okay, no snakes follow me.
Let's plan.
What did I just say? What did I just say, you old snake? You old snake! It sounds both like an insult and just a direct what they are. Because they are a snake. But they're also a snake! Like, stop throwing all these bombs around, sheesh.
I shall aid you.
Monsters deal less damage, you and your minions deal more damage. Me and my minions deal more damage. Can I afford this? 40% movement speed would be funny though, but... You know, just make me do more damage, because if I do more damage, I take less damage because I do more damage.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steal yourself.
Steal my... What do you mean steal myself? How do I steal myself? I already am in possession of myself. You're weak to ice, right? Can you come over here so we're not so close to the lava things you've made? You are hard to freeze, I'll give you that. But you're almost stunned. Stun him! That, oh my god, you became stun immune? That's so stupid. Stun him! Now we gotta freeze you as fast as we can, which is apparently not very fast. Okay, freeze already. Freeze! And then it immediately unfrozen! What kind of BS is that? Is it because I froze him on the same hit that detonated it? Okay, at least if it detonated it, it's fine. If it unfroze him because of something else and I didn't get the bonus damage, I'm gonna be upset. It's impossible to predict how those lava cracks are gonna move. They move so weird sometimes. Okay, we're gonna hug up here while we wait for your execute bar to show up. There we go, finish him. Oh, you blow up. I'm not sure if that does damage. Evasion and energy shield. Ascendancy. So what does this one do? I'm not picking this one. I'm just curious what this one does because yeah, it's chaos damage. But like, there's no chaos moves, and then there's mana leech, which also you don't have any mana leech as far as I've seen. I don't know how you get mana leech. You have to use runes for it. Gain darkness. What does darkness do? Removes all spirit and base maximum darkness 100. Damage taken is reserved from darkness before being taken from life or energy shield. I don't know. I've heard this isn't very good right now. I'm going Invoker.
The student become.
Okay, what are our options? Evasion and energy shield. Gain 1 spirit for every 6 energy shield on body and 1 spirit for every 15 evasion. This is like one of those that isn't good until later in the game, right? Because what do we have right now? 56 evasion, and that was for 15, so we would get 3 spirits. And for every 6 energy shield, we have almost 30, so almost 5, so 4. So we would get 7 spirit in total. That's nothing. So this one, don't touch this one until later in the game, I suppose. Critical hits ignore negative enemy monster elemental resistances, which is kind of nice. That means that if you have enough crits, enemies will never be resistant to your elemental attacks. They will still be vulnerable if they have negative resistances, but they can't be resistant to crits. Triggered spells deal 16% increased spell damage, and meta skills gain more energy. Meta skills are really interesting. I definitely want to do some meta skill stuff eventually, but right now I'm not going to touch it. You don't even get access to meta skills until you get level 10 spirit gems, as far as I know. Increased magnitude of shock. Gain 10% of damage as extra lightning damage and 25% chance on shocking enemies to create shock ground. Is probably what I'm going. There's also 15% increased magnitude of chill, and gain 10% of damage as extra cold damage, and on freezing enemies create chill ground. I've heard this one is very good though. I don't know why, because it's a 9.5 second cooldown, takes 1 second to cast, and you recharge your shield up to double your maximum. I mean, maybe if you cast this faster, you can use it really fast mid-combat. Probably makes you really tanky. Maybe I should try this, since it's so good. And then I go this. Oh, this afterwards. We'll try this, just to see if it feels good to use, and if it doesn't, we'll... Is it that fast? Do I have... No, I have to hold it. Okay, I have to hold it, probably. Yeah, I have to hold it. That is not that fast at all. That is very slow. I guess the cast time is just how long before it starts buffing you. And now I can't use it because I have 466 energy shield. Or we can easily just respec away from it if I find it to not be that fun or effective.
Use that well.
I have a golden key. Shh. Nope. 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 Sure. Why not? All right. And we go. The problem is they're not identified. I have to go back to the friggin' hooded man. The unwinged hooded man. Why do I call him unwinged? Well, he doesn't have wings, does he? No, makes sense. Why is he the only person I call unwinged? That's the real question. Because I'm not sure if everyone else has wings or not. That's my really bad answer. But I know the hooded man doesn't have wings. Because if he did, he would be called the hooded winged man.
Greetings.
Relic locker. Oops. I didn't forget to store any. I kind of like the caravan because the caravan seems to load faster than other hubs. 3719, that is quite an upgrade in my stats. How does it look when I have a hood on? Can you still see my weird ponytail? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called it weird. That was kind of rude. Oh, I can't use this flask yet, but I should, because it's one of those that charge over time. I don't like the modifier bonus if you're low on mana when you use it, though. Okay, do I have room for this unique staff in my stash? Only because I'm wearing one of my own things. This is becoming concerning. We're running out of space. To the Halani Gates to get one more level so we can get our new skills. Gems. How many level 7 skill gems do I have? A few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just bring them with me. Just bring them with me so I don't have to go back as soon as I level up. Brum bum 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 bum. That was almost the coffin dance, I think. Brum ba ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, we were supposed to do this whenever I'm in a loading screen. Oh. Enjoy the soundtrack on loop in my mind for the next couple of hours. So all I gotta do is find another and more annoying song to get stuck in my head. Always works. Did that guy say baby, baby, baby? It was like baby, baby, baby! What did he actually say? Was it subbed? It wasn't subbed.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Let the tide of war
Am I doing negative damage all of a sudden? Are they resistant to lightning?
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Hey, baby, hoo-ha? Ha? Really? Yes, really.
No escape.
I'm not sure if I can decipher the melody of your random letters. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I guess I'm checking Discord. Oh, why didn't you just say that? Why did you write hey so weird and then hoo-ha? And then you didn't say the part that comes after that, which is like more important than just saying hoo-ha. Sheesh, foxed. All right, siphoning strike. So does this not even do melee damage? Oh, it does if I hit. Okay.
When
And then this. And then we gotta equip them both. Well, I'm already out of lots for skills. Okay. Everyone singing this one in the car remembers the ooh-ah, but mumble sing the rest because that's the less catchy part? What? Fox, you better be capping. It's the hey, baby, ooh, ah, I wanna know if you'll be my girl. That's the song. It's just that Fox wrote it in the least understandable way possible. Alright, let's see. Siphoning strike, storm wave. Okay, this is a lot of skills to wrap my head around. So was it Storm Wave that was like a new ranged move? Yeah, it's basically straight up a lightning version of the ice move I have. They're not even being subtle about it. And then I'll get Siphoning Strike there, and I'll move this over to E. Falling Thunder. Alright, so Storm Wave, what is your benefits? Attack speed, bonus from global modifiers, blah 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 blah.
Storm Wave is
Oh no, don't play twice. Play one.
Storm Wave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Storm.
If you'd only typed hoo-ha, it could have at least been Kung Fu Panda. I still say Panda. I don't know why I will always say Panda. I can't say Panda. It was a panda. Everybody was kung fu fighting. It also has the... Is that the... Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Ba-na-now, 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 ba-na-now. Ho 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 ho! Ba-na-na-na-na-ba-ba-ba-bow! Now I need more shock chance so I can actually apply some shock. Ooh, this one has lightning damage. Wait, it has only lightning damage? 13 to 54. You know what? If I put sockets on it, it's kind of worth it. But I think I'm going to just swap immediately over to the other... I'm not going to use this meditate thing. I'm never going to remember. If I could use meditate while walking, I could use it while like walking to combat. But... I don't have the patience to meditate. You want me to meditate in a game about running around killing 6 billion monsters?
How can I...
Alright, we're swapping. We're swapping. Give me... I would prefer if there was chance to shock. That's just because I need chance to shock right now. Okay, we need all the lightning damage sources. And also I can't fit this, which upsets me. So I think we're gonna try to choose some of these things to scrap. It's gonna be very sad. This is... Do either of these have a level requirement? 11 strength, 10 strength, 79, 30% reduced, 30% double. Causes days equal to double stun. Wait, I don't even do the same thing. That's weird. That kind of upsets me. I'm still gonna...
Young one.
It's gonna hurt. Ow. Ow.
Stay inside.
Can we make the staff a bit better? Increased but it has no physical damage! What are you talking about? Okay, I'm upset. Give me a better staff. Who sells random weapons in this? This one also has increased... What is wrong with you, game? Why are you... Okay, this one has increased attack speed. Okay, give me this one.
They shall take care.
Don't tell me increased physical damage. Okay, it adds it. That's okay. It adds physical damage. That works. And then we... Smack it with one of these. Boom. 52% increased physical. The game is actually... 500,000 coins. I got 20,000 and I felt rich as heck. I saw someone with 6 million streaming. This is the weirdest weapon. It's so bad. And the more I slap it with things, the worse it becomes. But we're gonna use it anyways. I even gave it to the wrong one. But it has also got physical damage on it now, so it's kind of fine. Hold on, let's have them fight it out. We're gonna waste all the resources now. Okay, we're wasting resources. This hurts, but let's not think too much about it. Okay, which one? 2 to 7 physical, 13 to 54 lightning. 3 to 12 physical, 30 to 54 lightning. And this one is faster. How is this one slower when this has attack speed and this one doesn't? Oh no, it's attacks per second. It's not... Okay, never mind. This one is faster. attack speed, dexterity, light radius, accuracy rating. Are we keeping some of the...
Speak up.
Okay, since we already committed that hard, we might as well give you some... more. More! Storm rune. Boop, boop. There we go. 15 to 90 for lightning damage. And we need support jumps. Okay, siphoning strike. Combo finisher. Lightning infusion. Profusion. Oh yeah, I can move the charge thing over to this now. Close combat, inevitable, critical, momentum, behead, elemental focus, super critical. What about storm wave? I feel like, yeah, conduction makes sense for this. That's what I was thinking of putting on it. Game pros. You know what? The thing I said I wasn't gonna do. Do I have any? I don't have any level 3 support champs. Never mind. Can't do it anyways. Okay. This is innervates. Where's my? We're gonna move some things around. We're gonna move my martial tempo over to Tempest Flurry. And then we gotta move Profusion over to Siphoning. Crescendo, Final Strike can be fired twice in succession. I guess we'll put that over on... Which one is it? I'm getting so lost. Oh, it already has to, never mind. Ice Bite, Conduction, more chance to shock. Additional charge. Herald of Thunder is fine the way it is. Let's see. Falling Thunder. Have a chance to also shock in an AoE. I'm mostly looking for utility stuff. Knockback. Damage to faraway enemies. More damage if I use different elements. Spread shock, close combat, practice combo, additional combo on hits. I guess I'll leave them as is. There wasn't like anything obvious I wanted to get. I just need to be able to apply shock so I can consume shock to get power charges. Which is on which button? Q? It's gonna be hard to get used to. My goal is to apply shock with the ranged attack, consume shock with Q, and then combo into E. Wait, that didn't work? It had shock on him. And I'm not hitting you for some reason. Oh, she can actually kill him. That's weird. Normally she cannot kill anything. There, I got a charge.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will
I mean, this is already kind of quite powerful.
Give these demons orders.
I want the level 3 skill gem that makes it fire 3. Am I still freezing enemies? Do I have any cold damage? I put lightning damage on you, right? Where's the freeze coming from? Physical damage. Oh, I have cold damage from my rebooting. Okay. Why would I do anything but just spam this? Honestly, spamming this just seems to work. I think I'll ignore the whole apply shock while I'm fighting normal mobs. I'll just focus on the fire apply shock when I'm fighting bosses. But there should be an optional boss fight down here. So I think when I'm fighting bosses, I'll just be Tempest Flurrying for shock and then Storm Waving if I have to be at a distance. Q for Siphoning Strike and then E for stronger attacks. Might be able to try it here. We see the shock pop up. We're freezing them more. Oh, they're lightning resistant. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we do this and then we do this. And attacks that do a lot of damage have a higher chance to shock by default, if I'm not mistaken. So it would be nice if I managed to apply a new shock with falling thunder. Thunder? Why thunder? Thunder? If that's even possible. Does it say anything about like not being possible to apply? Nope. Since this has good damage, it might actually allow me to do like a back and forth combo. Where I just QE, 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 if I get enough shock chance. That would be nice. Do the rest want to come alive, or no? I tend to press Q when I want to E. That's a mistake I'm making a lot. I got stunned. How dare you? Cold rants.
The final gate is broken. You must continue our advance.
You can get gloves that add damage as well, can't you?
Noxious Sycamore. You're unworthy.
So you do this, you do this. Oh, come on. And you go back to this. Q, E. E, Q, E.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Q, E. Q, E. Q, E.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! Wrath or the king!
Q, E.
The Madaketh will fall by my hand!
Because you do like a weird like step back after you do this move,
Will fall!
which is a bit slow.
Madaketh will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace.
It looks cool, it's just very
The
slow.
Sekama's disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
But not today.
We must not escape.
Is there a loot for this boss fight? If I just sit around? The last few times I fought this guy, I've ran so fast I'm not sure if there is loot. I don't think there is, which is a bit cheap.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us.
I feel like there should be a rule that you have to drop some loot if you run away mid-boss fight.
It's no natural sandstone. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Battle sorcery with sorcery. Kick him in the hoo-ha? What are you talking about, Fox? What do you mean hoo-ha? You gotta say it with gusto. You gotta kick him in the hoo. I wanna know if you'll be my girl.
Shaman Rock is. We would have.
Hey, level 7 skill gem. It'll make up for the 20 ones that I spent.
Careful story.
The count, we must. Whatever it takes.
Hello.
Do not wander.
Alright, if we go to cats first, we can get 2 skill points for free. And I love getting skill points for free.
Glory.
I mean, we gotta beat a boss, but it's gonna be easy. This is cat, that's cat. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be so easy. I like having a hood. I like being anonymous. Amonymous. Amonymous. Anemone. Whatever that plant from Nemo is. Anemone.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
Say that, but like as a rap. Aspirations of ancient civilizations. Shame I have no level 3 skill gems that I could use to make this feel like a triple cone. That would be good AoE. If this thing was just wide. Oh. Oh, wrong button. Always with the wrong button here. Like, I just need so much attack speed for this. I can go like... It's very, very needed. Very necessary. Where are these 3 skill points of mine? 3 skill points. I know you're... Oh, there you are. Give me your skill points. Watch them one-shot me. Q. E. Luckily I have some AoE thanks to my Herald of Thunder.
Relentless assault!
Well, that was quite easy, actually.
I won't soon forget this one.
Alright, how are we doing on getting over to where I want to be? So we got shock chance over here. That would be nice to have. And attack and speed with shock skills. But we're also trying to get where exactly? There was somewhere else we were trying to get, wasn't it? Yeah, here. I think we'll stop by here. Because what do we get immediately here? We get penetration, magnitude, and duration. Duration? Like, do I consume? Hold on, with the siphoning strike, I need to know if I consume the shock. Because if I do, then duration isn't that important. Let's see, siphoning strike. Yeah, it consumes the shock. So duration is less important if I consume it. Skill tree, this is more like a skill galaxy. Yeah, I've heard people call it a skill universe. I like to imagine that it is a skill tree, but you're seeing it from the top down, right? So this is the trunk of the tree, and then you're just seeing all the branches from the top down fan out, you know? That's how I see it. Sith shall... I can't even talk today. So much stuttering. The Sith shall rule the skill galaxy. That was a bit of lag. Okay, so here's the next area, but we gotta find the tomb. With the loot, not the tomb without the loot. We don't care about the tomb that doesn't have the loot, but we care about the one that has the loot. For obvious reasons. And if you couldn't tell, it's because of the loot. Are you the empty one or the full one? You're the full one, yes. Yes! Starts yesing a bit too creepily. Yeah! I'm starting to feel like you shouldn't have the loot. No! What makes you say I shouldn't have the loot? Because you're acting real weird. Nah. Gremlin mode activated. Maybe I should make a gremlin version of my 3D model. So we can have like full-on gremlin streams where we're just 0 brain cells. Only stupid.
They put their
But we would have to have the right game though. We would have to have like a fitting game for being full on gremlin mode. Level up. Okay, where am I in this skill universe? There we go. Chance to shock. Yes, please. Increased chance to shock, attack and cast speed with lightning skills. Why does it say attack and cast speed with light? Why couldn't it just be 5% skill speed though? With lightning skills. Unless they stack multiplicatively with each other, which I doubt they do. Would be great if they do. That's really good if they do, but I doubt it. This move slaps though. The only issue it has is that it's narrow. Which could be fixed by the level 3 skill gem if I had one, but apparently I haven't played on my high level character in a while to get level 3 skill gems. I think I've spent them all on another character. Does that mean this also doesn't count as a projectile? Yeah, it doesn't count as a projectile. So I don't want projectile bonuses. At least for now. I think I get some stuff later that counts as projectiles though. This is starting to feel a lot more smooth though. And I now have options for both clearing maps and fighting bosses. Makeshift crossbow. Spirit jump. So crackling quarterstaff is the kind of staff that gives you lightning damage innately. It's actually a full-on lightning staff. The thing is, I probably want a staff that does physical damage later on. Because if I read these skills, I believe they... Let's see. Yeah, they convert physical damage into lightning damage. And some of the other ones will convert physical damage into cold. So if I want to do lightning and cold, I want to have a physical staff that can essentially work as both. Because if I use a cold skill now, I probably do like no damage because it doesn't have any physical to convert. It does very minimal damage. For early game, having the flat lightning damage is kind of nice. It just means that I can't mess too much with ice for now. Which I intend to, because the ice is really nice crowd control. I want to make like a pure ice mage eventually. It's just, I don't have like a ascendancy I feel fits a pure ice mage unless I make another Stormweaver. There is Time Mage, which has like a little bit of cool stuff because it has a slow zone that slows enemies by 20%. So mixing that with slowing from chill might be fun, but I'm not sure. At that point, I might as well go freeze magnitude or chill magnitude and get more slow from that. I mean, I could do both. Snakes are the worst. The amount of times they need to bunk in the midst of trying to complete the trial. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like the mood where they like dig underground and appear like next to you and do like a tail sweep. Like, not only is it annoying when you have so many snakes you don't know when one went underground, but also they follow you into like the end room of the trial and they don't leave you alone because they just dig after you all the time. It's like, dude, the trial is over. Go home. You lost. Deal with it. They're like, nah, I will slither. I will slither until the ends of the times. I have to add some extra S's to words. I don't have S's to make it more snake-like. Interesting thing I noticed. The ice skills have you build up kill at melee range and then go into ranged to detonate. Whereas lightning right now, the way I have it set it up, has to be set at range to apply the shock and then go into melee to detonate it. So if you wanted, you could do like a really convoluted thing where you sit at range with lightning, go into melee, detonate it, start building ice melee, and then when they freeze, you go back into range and detonate it. Like a back and forth. But I think that would take too many skills. It's like neat on paper, but it's like so many skills you would use that it would be a hassle to actually do. There is a way they could do it though that would make it a bit more convenience. Oh, come on, finish him. There we go. At least for if you play on PC. Because there's like, you can set skills to only be with weapon 1 or 2 here. But all it does is it makes it so that when you use the skill on the bar, it swaps the weapon automatically. What I would like it to do is that you could set up 2 action bars, and then when you press X to swap weapon, it swaps the action bar to your second action bar, because you have like a second one where you hold control. So if you could just like swap between 2 action bars, depending on which weapon you have equipped, you could essentially have like only ice on this one, and then only lightning on this one, and then you swap weapons between 2 different ones.
I must maintain a fine balance.
So if that isn't something you can do in the game right now, and with some weird method that I don't know about, I hope they add that as a feature.
Quickly.
Quickly indeed.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Upgrade my herald, assuming I can. Yep.
Energizing.
I guess I don't need to try to upgrade another staff because I would have to upgrade it so much to know if it's better or not. +1 charm slot. That's the first time I've seen something that has more charm slots. I mean, that's neat, but I don't feel like the charms are even that useful most of the time. I can get this here. And I'll sell the rest. Fire resistance, max health. Nah.
What? I will tell your tale.
Lightning resistance, intelligence. I should swap this. No, it does actually give lightning damage as well. 7% lightning damage. I can keep it though. Powered attacks? Oh. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? I forgot. I forgore. So since we fought the Scarab, that's all the optional stuff in this area, right? Yes. And we just gotta find the next area. Assuming I didn't do so already, I forgot. I forget a lot of things. Until I remember them. Like 3 days from now. It's probably just further down this way, to be honest. Should be the next zone. Yep. In this area there is... It's like a temple room. You get a free item in. Is there also a boss? I think there's like an optional, not really a boss, but it's a room full of like terracotta soldiers. And then it's the next area with the actual boss. So 2 things to do before we proceed. I'm starting to memorize everything I need to do in an area before I move on. So I don't like coming back again to do something I forgot to do. Because usually it's not even worth doing twice. Or like coming back for. Rewards are kind of meh. The most important rewards I tend to remember because that's the first thing I do in an area. Like getting more spirits. So I can summon more skeletons. And I'm holding off on playing Blood Mage for now in the hopes that they'll add more blood magic to the game. Or any blood magic, to be honest, because it's in the code, apparently. According to websites that have like access to weapons and stuff that isn't in yet, but exists in the data. There's 2 blood spells, one is called Reap and one is called Exsanguinate. It's in the code, but is it in your blood? Hope so. Blood magic is cool. I wouldn't mind some blood magic in my blood. An Exsanguinate sounds like it's kind of like a blood flamethrower, essentially. It just makes you cause little blood tendrils to come out in front of you and damage enemies in front of you over time. I think it's less like a flamethrower because it latches onto enemies, and how many enemies you can latch onto depends on the quality of the skill or something. And the other one, I'm not sure exactly how it works. It just says it's called Reap, and it sends out a blood scythe, but I'm not sure if it's like a boomerang or if you just throw it across the screen or if it's just a swing. But every time it hits an enemy, it makes them more likely to be crits. And it stacks up to 20 times. Which would make a lot of sense for Blood Mage, because Blood Mage has a lot of synergies with critting spells. And they both do physical damage, so specifically they have a lot of synergies with critting blood spells. So I need them to add those spells so I can use them on my Blood Mage. Level up. Can we get some more chance to shock? Thank you very much. like my current clothes a lot. Oh, here's the terracotta room.
A trap.
How good is my AoE? Seems solid. Oh, there's more of them. They just didn't show up. Gather them all up. Okay, what if I use this skill? Can I, like, cleave my way through them? Or is that very risky? It's like a kung fu movie now. Oh, simple. Now I kind of do too much damage. I went from doing no damage to too much damage. Only because I put lightning sockets in my weapon. That's it. That's all I did. And that made me do a ton of damage. It is whack. So yeah, if you play this game with any martial character and you feel like you don't do enough damage, try to get 2 socket slots on your weapons and just put bonus elemental damage or physical damage in it. You'll notice the results immediately if you're like still in the early game. It'll feel like you're doing double damage out of nowhere. Alright, there's the boss fight. We still have to find 1 reward, though. Which I believe is just a ring that gives resistance to either fire, lightning, or ice, depending on what you choose. Question is, where is the room? The bonus movement speed is so good. You just walk past enemies. They don't have time to react. Oh, there's a checkpoint up here. Maybe that's it. Here we go. I'll take offering of water. This is the temple of the water goddess or something. Who's being attacked by her son, the god of fire or something like that. You gotta follow up every statement with or something like that, because then it doesn't matter if you're wrong or not. That's how it works. Or something like that.
You left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
Hello, buddy. I'm gonna smack you. He's like, I was having a conversation. I'm like, I don't care. Ow.
Embrace corruption.
Ah, fuck your corruption. Don't want it. It's gross, sticky. It smells weird. Get out of here.
Mortal, I thought none. I ask you. At last, death.
The dreamer provides.
Superior Gothic quarterstaff.
Suspected divinity could be such a curse.
Yoink.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Alright, have we done everything in this area? Yes. Yes. It was missing one skull because we had to bring the quest item back to the caravan for it to count. Oh, big stretch. Ugh.
How can I?
There was a...
Oh, this has some lightning damage on it. Lightning resistance, charm effect duration, healing from life flask light. I mean, my current belt kind of sucks. I might as well. Evasion rating, energy shield. Ooh, but it doesn't have the movement speed. I like my movement speed. Ooh, I accidentally opened the latency bar. Hello!
Tell your tale.
I will tell your tale! I've heard that way too many times playing this game. I will tell your tale! Ah, I'm an old lady and I sound like this! Ah. Alright, to the Badlands. Wait, I didn't even get the relic? Alright, we'll come back for it. I went so fast through the area, the relic never dropped. You're supposed to get a relic in the Badlands and in Keth to bring to the Valley of Titans. Or the Titan Valley girls reside. And they're like, yes! I'm a Titan! I'm massive! Slay Queen!
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
You want a schmack? Ooh, spiders. Gross.
Foul creature.
Gross, 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 gross. Don't like it. I don't like it when spiders come out of the sand. It makes me feel uncomfortable because for all I know, I might be walking on like a tiny sand carpet covering 6 billion spiders. Everything's a spider if you're scared enough. Starting to get used to my buttons, which is good, until I rearrange them again. That's the good and bad things for games where you can put skills on whatever buttons you want. Is you can customize it exactly how you like, but you also have to live with the consequences of where you put them and get used to them, and then decide you don't like where they are and then change them and then get used to it over again. Oh, okay. The problem I have with the siphoning strike attack, it's so slow for some reason. If I just use it once, it's like this, right? But if they have shock on them... Let me try to get a shock guy. One of you guys. Nope. Alright, give me someone else then. Okay, you're shocked. Oh, he didn't do it now. What the heck? Sometimes he does like this weird thing where he stabs and then he like does like a step back. Why? Why do you do that?
When used on a shocked enemy,
yeah, you see it there. He does like a step back.
A blast of lightning and grant you a power charge. Shock enemies with other lightning skills like Tempest Flurry to prime them for a siphoning strike.
And that like slows down the attack so much.
When
knock enemies back on hit, more stun buildup, +6 to melee strike range. I don't know why it does that, but like it messes up the flow so much. If it's gonna have a step back, at least have it be consistent and have it be faster. Sometimes he does it and sometimes he doesn't. And I thought it was every time he actually gets a charge out of it, but... Are any of you guys shocked so I can test it? It doesn't seem to happen when they're not shocked. Oh, bit of lag. That's my first disconnect, I think. See if I can get back in. Alright, well, it's doing that. Let's get a spider jump scare on the screen. Alright, so what do I have right now? Did I go this entire route and then over here, and then I went here and around here? Grab this attack speed. And... Did I go this way out, or did I go another way out? I might have gone... I'm not sure if I went this way. I feel like I went this way. And then grab strength, dex, all of these. Am I any closer to logging in? Operation timed out. I'm gonna try to keep logging in. Strength, dex, strength, dex, strength, and then we have this, and I don't think we have this yet. So I want to grab all of these, basically. Increased chance to shock, magnitude of shock. Increased crit hit chance against shocked enemies, increased magnitude of shocks inflicted with critical hits. And since I'm up here now, I can actually go this way around rather than this way around. Because I don't want life recovery, I don't want charm duration, don't want poison on hits. Mana regen is okay, might need it, but I wouldn't rush to get it. And getting down here would probably be good as well. It's lightning damage and electrocute. I'm not really doing electrocute though. Maybe not. Maybe I don't want that. So if I go this way around, so now I'm on strength. So I go dex, grab the jewel socket, go strength, grab penetration. And we basically grab all of this. And eventually we want more like chill stuff. And we want to get over here. So the question is bottom path or top path? There is no top path. Well, I guess that clears up the question. Strength, dex, strength, sockets, dex, and then attack speed. We're getting in? Oh, okay, I'm gonna try closing. Oh, well, I can't use this scene because that's not hooked up to the 2D model. I'm gonna try closing the game and reopening it. I guess we can do a quick ad break. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Big stretch. I'm not gonna touch the skill tree either in the meantime because I want to be able to discuss my choices even if they're not that well thought out. So we're just gonna be chilling and not doing anything interesting while we wait. Doo-dum. Boo-doo-doo-dum. Boo-dum. That's the old World of Warcraft login theme. Okay, let's see if we can get in now. Authenticating. Okay, seems like it works. That's good at least. Start loading in. And I can swap back to this in the meantime. Let's see. So we got back into the game. It's loading currently. I'm gonna keep looking at the skill tree a little bit in the meantime. I want all the attack speed. Accuracy rating with quarter staves, crit damage bonus, and dexterity bonus. That's 25 dexterity. Quarterstaff skills that consume power charges. If I keep using power charge stuff this far into the game, then I want this. If I don't, then I don't care. Attack speed with quarter staves, knockbacks, enemies if you get a critical hits. Freeze and daze build up, freeze build up, everything build up. I would skip this part. It's crit chance and crit damage bonus, okay. And then we have fire up here, I don't care. Chaos, don't care. Critical damage bonus. Got more lightning stuff over here. Damage with lightning. Chance to reapply shock. Ooh. And we got ice stuff over here as well. So yeah, maybe we go strength, dex. There's more crit stuff here as well if I want that. I think this is also crit stuff. No, this is dagger damage. Okay. Lightning damage, reapplying shock, lightning damage, lightning damage, lightning damage, max lightning damage, penetration, increased crit hit chance to enemies with lightning exposure. Might be good. Depends on if we do lightning exposure or not. This is resistance to chill. Here we have trap damage, that's not in the game yet. Spell damage. Faster energy, shield recharge. Where do you get chaos inoculation? Is that here? Yeah, this is chaos inoculation. Cold damage, freeze buildup. Hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances of frozen enemies. Oh. Speed with cold skills. It says cast speed though. I'm very curious if that counts. Lightning penetration. Still contacting server on this menu though. Just strange. I got into the game, but I didn't get past the character select. What is this stuff? Herald bonuses? That's probably something we want, right? This is the one that has the bonuses for each. Yeah, we do want this. So I'll go strength. What is this? Less evasion. We can evade everything. Bonus damage while affected by Herald. Bonus damage. Increase damage. And I'm not sure if we need the less restoration. Crits. I did want the... We saw that, like, attack speed based on dex somewhere. This one. I do want that. So I guess we do a dex node here. Whop, 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 whop. That's 85 skill points. I don't think I need to plan much further than this for now. Because I might want to grab more stuff over here by the beginning, just to have, like, more resistances, healing, more crits. You know, increased chance to shock. You get that over here as well, so... Probably increased chance to freeze as well. So, like, you might just grab, like, things... next to what I already have. Not necessarily travel so far for it. What is mana region if you've shocked an enemy recently? Oh, here's also like both shock and freeze right next to each other, so it's probably a good idea to go up here as well. What about up here? Elemental damage if you chilled, elemental damage if you shocked. Okay, that makes a lot of sense though. Maybe I will set that up and just do like dex. Strength, dex, grab those. This is chill duration and magnitude. This is freeze buildup. Not sure which would be better. I'm just gonna pick one for now. And then we're gonna go here to here, 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 and here. This is more energy shield? Question mark? Yep. Stun threshold is based on energy shield instead of life. Might be good, especially if you get chaos inoculation. 101 out of 123 points. Spells fire more projectiles. 30% increased damage with hits against hindered enemies, which I mean, assume means any slowed or rooted enemies. Come on, let me inspect it. Why is it not letting me? Oh, I just click it once. There's a lot of crit stuff tucked away here. If I want, I can grab a bit more attack speed here as well. And basically go strength, dex, damage, attack speed, attack speed. At this point, I feel like I just want more survivability. I feel like I would just take strength, energy. Wait, why am I taking strength? I mean intelligence for all of these, by the way. I don't know why I've set strength. I mean intelligence. For every single one I've set strength for, I mean intelligence. Am I still connecting? I wonder if the service might be down. Let's see if it says anything on Steam. Maybe there's maintenance. Let's see, Steam, store page. Is there like a news? I swear Steam keeps changing where you read about view update history. I'll just go to the website, maybe they say there. If not, maybe there's someone who said something on le Reddit of Reddits. Let's see, new posts. Up. I don't see anyone. Okay, I'm gonna close the game again. I'll close the game again and I'll try opening it over again. Of Exile. Okay, I'm starting to see some posts commenting on it now. Let's see. Could try a different server, but one of the people said it was on London server, got kicked out, and I'm currently on Frankfurt server because for some reason Frankfurt is like the server hub of Europe. Like most servers in Europe are hosted in Frankfurt for some reason. I guess it's very localized, like it's very in the middle of most of the traffic maybe? I don't know. I can see the ping though in all the servers. Like, I get in immediately here. I like my mask. That's a cool mask. Play. Contacting sir. Okay, it's loading. There's hope. Try to finish this up. Just gonna fix all these horrible strength nodes that I put here for reasons we don't speak of. Intelligence, okay. So gain 20% of maximum energy shield as additional stun threshold. Yep. And this. Oh, I think we're in. No, just noises. Just noises. Good old login noises. Let's see. Energy shield. Energy shield. Where do I get more energy shield? I mean, I also wanted to get these things near the beginning, so maybe we'll just grab. So, are they the same on both sides? Yep. Grab both of these. And these. Oop. Is it possible for me to get the Chaos Inoculation still? Probably not. I think it's too many points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would have to cut a few things down. Not even sure if I want Chaos Inoculation. It just sounds funny having no HP. Energy, evasion, maximum energy shield. +2 evasion per 1 maximum energy shield in equipped helmets. This is probably poison stuff. No, it's accuracy. Bunch of decks to boost my attack speed. This might be worth grabbing if I still do power charges. Mana cost. Cast speed and evasion rating. Are we in? We're in. Okay, cool. We can play the game. Yippee! See how long it lasts. Oh yeah, of course we're gonna lag it for a bit too, because that's always what happens after I close the game and reopen it. Yippee! Okay, where are we in the grand scheme of things? More shock chance. Yeah, there's like the backstep he does. It's so weird. Good XP in this area though. Already 3 out of 20 bars. Good old, what, 7.5%? No, it's more than that, isn't it? Is it? 15%? It's 15%. It's double what I said. Did my math backwards. That's never a good thing. Checkpoint, bone pits. There is still an item to find. I think it's just a support gem or something, but for the sake of map completion, we must. We have no choice. I take optional quest objectives in games more seriously than I take homework in school. Optional objectives must be done. Homework, you know, it's not that important. You can skip it. do not quote me on. My philosophy in school was that as long as I get top grades on every single test, I shouldn't have to do homework. My teachers did not agree, which upsets me. If I know all the material, why do I need to do homework? Just to suffer? wonder if there's a quarterstaff that does like pure ice damage. There's the item. Support gem, and we can just teleport back to the other one. Shoot to the bone pits! Where pits get wait, what? No, you know what? I'm gonna have to think about that one for a bit.
A wasteland without end.
Hodor? Still think it sounds like they say Hodor when they run at me. Oh. Is that me lagging or is that the game lagging? I always look at my frames when I see lagging games. I'm like, my frames dropping. They're not dropping. That means it's the game. I didn't drop any frames, in fact. Yoink. Oh, it's lagging in game again. Oh, well, there's one of the relics I need. Is there an optional boss in this area as well? I don't remember. Oh, the lag is real. Damn, he did the strike twice without actually doing the pull back afterwards. I assume they're intending to add like more unarmed skills eventually for the monk as well. Because right now it's mostly quarterstaff skills, and then some of them are considered to be unarmed, even if you can still use them with a quarterstaff. I need them to have like one that's like rapid punches, and then I need like a flying kick where you just like spin past people. Not even sure if I would play that, I just need it to be in the game. Orb of augmentation. That's a checkpoint, but it's not the boss fight. I kind of like this area, I just don't like the boss fight. Because it's a 1v2. I don't like 1v2s, I don't respect them. Why should I respect them? They don't respect me to fight me one-on-one. Ooh, give me that orb. Give me that orb. Yoink, that's mine. Oh yeah, I hit you. No, I hit you. There we go. Oh, you revive minions. That's why they never let me 1v1 you. Get executed. Ooh, another one. Which one is the Exalted Orbs? Is that the ones that, yeah, add more modifiers to rare items? That's what I need the most. I don't have enough of those. Whenever I get a rare item, I spend like 3 of those, because you can add so many modifiers to rare items, apparently. Pretty sure that I get to get 2 charge stacks if I shock them, and then I dispel the shock for a power charge, and then they get low HP, so I get to execute them as well for another power charge. And if I'm lucky, it gives me 3, because I have, what, a 50% chance to get an extra one? This has to be the way to the boss fight, right? Still a while away, probably, but this has to be the way. There's no way this isn't the way. I love these, like, big Deathclaw looking guys. This is not the way. It has to be the way. It just goes further in this direction. It has to. It must. Nope. It doesn't. Does it go this way? Is there like a path here? I also think the overlay on this map looks cool because of like all the walls are like filled with this like bone texture, which makes it look like you're walking around like a bone marrow when you look at the map. There you are, you cheeky boss. Can you summon more of them? Is that a thing you can do? Or are you summoning more of them? Okay, that's enough of you guys. I'm going in.
This trap will only be your doom.
I really want to beat the mage first, because he's the most annoying, but... Ow. You can despawn your stupid lightning ball thing. Not even a lightning ball, and I'm using the wrong skill. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. Excuse you, game. Finish it. How are you not dead? Excuse you. I finished you. Yeah, that's what you do when you die first. You become a little orb that follows me. Just to be annoying. There we go.
Death
Well, getting stuck in this game equals certain death. Well, I lived.
I have no room for that.
Sure, I have room for this. What are you talking about, game? You're mad capping if you think I don't have room for that. So I decided to go over and around this way, but I also want the attack speed. What's down here? Ooh, increase. Did I not take this on my little tree thing? I had to reconsider things if I didn't take that. I don't think I did. That's kind of good. Bonus damage for each elemental ailments. I can save some skill points if I just go through the middle, to be honest. Okay, change of plans, we're going this way. Is that everything in this area? Yep. I'm just gonna turn in the item. Now we gotta go back to test and get the relic we didn't get because we were too fast for the game. I mean, it's true, but when I say it like that, I'm starting to sound like I'm making like Fox excuses and be like, the game can't handle how fast I am. I'm too good. Is that how you sound? Is that roughly how you sound? I'm not sure if you're saying hey or if you're quoting another song. How am I supposed to know? You know, I can never know if you're quoting a song or if you're actually talking to me. It's just this game can't handle how good I am. Optimisms. There we go.
These tasks. Tell your tale.
Greetings.
Identify items. Don't like this one. I mean, the one I have isn't much better. What does recovery rate mean? It's how fast it heals me. This is probably better, sadly.
Speak up. Do not wander.
I never make excuses, I make perfectly valid statements and arguments. Refer to the rule list, arguing isn't allowed. I mean, I don't like the fact that the word excuse has a negative connotation, because excuse should literally just be a reason for why something is the way it is. Right? If you provide a valid excuse, a valid reason for why something is the way it is, then you get excused. That's why it's called an excuse. But for some reason, the word excuse has been given like a negative connotation of being like, oh, you're just making excuses, so then it's not valid reasons. It's like, when did excuse start to mean not a valid reason for something? Mr. Streamer, may I be excused then? For what? What are you being excused for? Pourquoi? Well, it's much like the word normal basically means majority right, not as in right or wrong. Welcome back to Philosophy with Tarko and Foxed. Okay, give me my relic. I need a skin that makes my quarterstaff look like a red double-sided lightsaber so I can be Darth Maul. A most eloquent question indeed, fine sire. A philosophy on which we must ponder oh so distinctly. What is it gonna take for us to get like a monocle and like maybe a top hat, maybe a nice mustache and some tea to go with these philosophy podcasts? Oh, there's the relic. Honestly, Fox, I think your model would look great with a mustache, monocle, and top hats. Just throwing that out there. If you ever need like a slight change in style. Or you want like an alternate outfit. Like your high time for like a new outfit for you. Like you don't even have clothes right now. I think you need some clothes. Even if the clothes just means monocle and top hats. And fake stash. Does a mustache count as clothes if it's a fake mustache? These are the questions we must ask ourselves. I'm sorry. I had to. Had to be done. If I didn't make that joke, you would.
What? Do not wonder.
Alright, to the Valley of Titans. And after that, we go to Dashar, right? Which we get another 2 skill points in, which is nice.
This is...
Although I'm more intrigued to see what we get with level 9 skills. That's the important part, which we don't get access to until I think we beat the Act 2 boss, gives us a level 9 skill. Might get the level to use them before then, though. Maybe I have some level 9 skills left over stored away somewhere. Oh, there is a bit of lag again. I think the servers are having some issues today. Well, it's still playable at least. Maybe not if you're doing like endgame maps and you start lagging a bit, you get one shot by something. If I get one shot here, it doesn't really matter. I can just respawn. Try again. But if you're like in the middle of doing a map and your screen is covered with like 600 rare items that you really want to pick up and then suddenly you'll lag and instantly die, you'll probably be a little bit upset. Honestly, I don't think the loot should despawn when you die. I get that it adds like a bit of risk and challenge to it, But there's already the option of playing hardcore if you want that risk of losing everything when you die. Okay, this lag is... Okay, it's getting worse. I shouldn't have said it was playable. The game took offense. It's like, oh, my lag isn't good enough for you, hmm? Well, we can fix that with a bit of more lag. Brace your laughs. That's the server laughing, not me. I wouldn't laugh like that. Unless it's for making a joke. Which I do a lot. I do make a lot of jokes. Such as the joke of me pretending to be the server. We're moving on. The lag. It's like watching like a slideshow that for some reason has like tiny animated segments to it. This is so weird. Maybe if I stop walking for a second. Nope. It just made it look like it wasn't lagging. You know what? It's a turn-based game now. It's a turn-based... It's a real-time turn-based video game. I can't move. I would like to use my turn to move. My Wi-Fi, I believe in you. You know, my intro is bad as well. That's not good. Okay, could we not have the intro be bad? That would be swell. We stop dropping frames. Oh, it's lagging again. And now I'm not dropping frames. Now it's the game again. It's great when both the game and occasionally my internet is lagging, and I have to like try to figure out what the issue is and if there's something I need to fix or if it's just the game being weird again. But now it's just the game again. Now we're not dropping frames.
The soil.
And now we're also dropping frames. And now we're not. What is happening? Path of Exile servers. Am I getting hacked? Someone hacking me? Maybe someone's hacking me. Why would they hack me? I got nothing. Alright, pause the game. Got a bit of lag again. Am I on? I'm on a 5G gigahertz connection, so there shouldn't be Bluetooth interference. We'll reboot the Wi-Fi once again. I wonder what server OBS is streaming through. Maybe there's something wrong with Frankfurt if it's streaming through Frankfurt, which is a good chance it is because a lot of servers are in Frankfurt. It's been a while since there's been this many connection issues on a single stream. Oh, the game is lagging. You know what? We're gonna restart the game on the off chance that for some reason The game is mismanaging my bandwidth. And no, Steam, that does not mean you can start downloading things while I'm closing the game. Downloads, so limit download speed. Set it to 1 kilobyte per second. That's all you get, Steam. I would just swap to Mega Man 2 if it was as simple as just like booting up the game. But it's not as simple as just booting up the game. It's rearranging several HDMI cables and finding a place to put the capture card and finding a place to put the Nintendo and finding a place to sit. And turning everything on and making sure that all the sources and OBS is set correctly. Ugh. It's not ideal. Should we try a different server? It's almost the same ping to London and Frankfurt, so... Maybe Paris. Why is the ping so low to Amsterdam? That is weird. Does Amsterdam have good servers? I didn't even know Amsterdam had servers. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Amsterdam has servers, but... Use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. It also looks like it says I have 14 MS to, like, America, but I think it's 140 MS. It's just doesn't fit on the screen. Maybe I have 300 MS to Amsterdam. Who knows? I need his attack to be really fast. It would be cool. I wonder if they'll add more weapon types. Like, other than the ones listed in the skill gem menu at the moment. Like, once they've gotten all the classes in, I wonder if they'll consider adding even more weapon types. Maybe I'll stick to doing skins. I need a scythe weapon. Elemental resistance aura, thank you, game. It's not like that's what I do. Is it already lagging again? Felt a little bit of lag just then. YouTube chat was blank for you this entire time and then suddenly everything just spawned in. Damn. Maybe you have connection issues as well. Maybe the world is falling apart. We just don't know it yet. Another elemental resistant enemy. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. At least they haven't done like elemental immune enemies, because that would just... I saw it as a modifier in like maps once, where you could make enemies be immune to lightning, but I didn't do it. I don't know even how you did it. It was just like a modifier on the ground. I think you could like maybe dig it up or something. It's been a while since I have to glance over every few seconds just to see if I'm dropping frames. It's a feeling I haven't missed. Ooh, that's a lot of stun. Wait, is whether or not I step back when I hit them with that attack depending on where I'm holding my movements? That would be interesting, but also a little bit weird. Hey, welcome Ash. How's it going? I hope it's going okay. Or good, I should say. I hope it's going good. Good is better than okay, right? If I step back but hold forward, will everything implode? I mean, probably not, but I could try. Have to have an enemy that I can... Okay. Oh, I held forward. It didn't at least make me step back. Bonk. Ow. Ooh. Sandstorm. I want to hit the guy in the back. Why is always the guy I want to hit behind everyone else? It's like they know. It's like they've had a crash course in tactical positioning. Where's my crash course? I don't really need a crash course in tactical positioning because I don't have an army. Maybe if I had a bunch of skeletons. Heads up, YouTube chat just disappeared again, even your own messages. Refreshing doesn't fix anything, so I guess today you don't have any eyes on YouTube. Oh, that's whack. I think I can see my own stuff. I see your stuff as well, yep. Ancient seal.
What wonders and horrors.
Wrong move. Correct move. Pull all the enemies. All damage chills. That's probably fine. Oh, I said I have to get almost frozen immediately. 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, no, let me hit the skeleton that actually is vulnerable. Thunder! That sounds a little bit like, what's his name? Korg from Thor Ragnarok. When he's in the crowd and he goes like, thunder, thunder, thunder. I love Korg. That might be my favorite Marvel character, just out of all of them. It's like a circle. But not like a normal circle, more like a freak circle. Love that guy. So how do I feel about Monk compared to other classes I've played? It's like, it's a bit the thing I felt with Mercenary for a while, where it feels like it has some like neat stuff going on, but due to the pacing of the game, it doesn't always feel worth doing like complicated setups and combos, because enemies die faster than you can actually do the complicated setup, so it feels better to just spam one attack sometimes, like I'm doing now. But maybe that's fine. As long as it works during boss fights, maybe it's worth it. Like, maybe the game can be a bit more like spammy one button during running around, and then a bit more combos and setups during boss fights. I'm not sure. That's a part of the reason why I want to get more attack speed, to see if that makes some of the comboing feels more fluid and more convenient to play around. I'll go get some decks over here. I'm gonna work my way towards this, 'cause it gives a lot of attack speed over here. And also so I can get access to this, which gives you more attack speed, especially this one based on decks. And hopefully that will make things feel a bit more smooth. It'll probably make me struggle with mana though. And now he did the step back even if I was holding forward. I don't know what causes the step back. Like, I think they can keep the step back if they make it so you can cancel the step back with any ability. Because when it delays my ability, it's essentially just putting me at risk. For no reason whatsoever. But one of the skills I'm most interested in seeing for Monk, I think, is one of the later ones. So the reason why I'm here playing Monk, I haven't even seen yet. I think it's called Flicker. I also probably need, like, more stun resistance. Oh, the game is lagging again now. Looking at my frames. Looking at my frames. Oh, God. Scary. Haven't dropped any yet. the mouse, like, even looking at my stream, the mouse is normal. It's just everything else is laggy. Oh, now I'm dropping a couple of frames. Is it just a couple, or is it gonna be more? It's almost like it's connected. It almost feels like it's the server somewhere. Or just the internet in general. Maybe the internet has been destroyed. It's really weird. But it kind of almost feels like... This is probably going to sound really stupid, but it almost feels like when the game has lagged for a while, the game starts soaking up more of my bandwidth, and that causes the stream to lag eventually. Just had a flash of words on the other place. Is my connection somehow controlling your connection? Everything is cursed. I think someone might be raiding the internet. I think the internet might be under attack, and we should be cautious. If you live in the country of internet right now, stay indoors, close your curtains, do not answer any doorbells, and turn your lights off. Be very quiet. Oh, now it's lagging like crazy again. Ooh, this is weird. This is whack. Because the thing is, as soon as I close the game, the stream also stops dropping frames. I mean, I already have my curtains closed, so you know, I'm already abiding by the caution that should be exercised in the land of the internet. I mean, that's where I say I'm from when people ask me. But I feel like if everyone was having this kind of lag in game, there would be more... Okay, never mind. I was about to say. I feel like if everyone was having this issue, the chat would be talking more about it. And immediately as I say that, is like, are the servers lagging? Someone instantly says, it's lagging for me. Word shopping lag every 10 minutes or so. Ding dang darn. Well, it's lagging again. I'm scared to move too much. It could be that the reason why it doesn't lag more in game and more frequently is because the game doesn't constantly communicate with the servers what's happening. So it only lags when it is essentially communicating with the servers. Which probably means it's doing like a number of checks between client side and server side to make sure you're not like cheating. I'm like, I feel like if I walk slowly, it's gonna lag less. quality lightning modifiers. What does that mean? What is that? What does quality lightning modifiers mean? That sounds cool. Adds 1 to 38 lightning damage, 28% increased lightning damage, 140 accuracy, 42% increased item rarity, 9% to all elemental resistances, and 16% to chaos. This is so good. The only thing I don't want on this is accuracy, because I would want to use it on my mage. Actually, no, because it's attacks. No, so actually it should have accuracy, because it's only 2 attacks. So yeah, best on monk or ranger. It's really good. That's a really good ring. I need one that's like for spell damage though, or for my mage. But then I would probably want a little bit of mana regen on it as well. I see so many cool items posted in chat. All my rings and all of my like gems are so mid. If they were doing server maintenance at the moment, they would have posted about it, right? Probably. I feel like they would have posted about it, yeah. Maybe it's more so that they aren't doing server maintenance, but they should. Maybe they need to. Oh, I finally found the medallion place. I still feel like you somehow managed to like do this when you were playing the game, Fox, because you were like you couldn't see this. I swear you must have somehow done this. But you claim to not, so I guess I gotta believe you on that you didn't. I didn't do it, I swears. I swears.
You're mine.
Where's the entrance to the place, and how many altars have I done? Because I feel like I've only done 2. One, and there's one up here. And there's one up here. Have I done 3? I haven't found the entrance though. I have done 3. I just haven't found the entrance. Where's the friggin' entrance? Let me in. Oh, there it is. Maybe you have multiple different types of Z on your keyboard. Maybe you have like a sidewards N somewhere? "13 Zs? That would be great if you had that many Zs. And you could somehow like arrange them in a certain pattern and it would open like a game. Really cool game that we could play together. That would be awesome. Cell 5? Honestly, like, I was expecting that joke 10 minutes ago. But, you know, you got there eventually. Can't fault you for that. How are you not shocked yet? There we go. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Artificer Orb. I need more of those as well to compensate for all the sockets I've put on staffs. I think I put 4 sockets during this character now. Oh, spiders. I forgot there were spiders in this place. I wasn't mentally prepared. Actually, the trick isn't to be mentally prepared for the spiders. The trick is to be so mentally checked out of the game that you don't notice them. That's the secret strategy. You just have to disassociate from the game. And then you don't notice the spiders. You don't notice anything. You're just clicking buttons, so you stare blankly into empty space. You're like, that's a flat object with flashing colors. I don't know what it means. We were basically trying to be on use of the other place, but that place isn't working for you at the moment. There's not much happening in the other place, though. Other place is pretty quiet.
Thunder!
9 out of 10 bot crimes don't happen in other place, they happen in this place. Yeah, well, I took the pledge of Tarko. I'm your sword, not your sometimes dagger. Sadly, this game doesn't have either. No swords, no daggers. Game seems to be doing better. Yeah, for now it seems fine. Maybe there's better reception underground. Could you imagine lagging spiders though? Just like teleporting across the screen? Also, is it just me, or are like horror games a little scarier when they're a little buggy? What is this buff? Sapphire Charm. Oh, that was my resistance to cold damage that procs when I take it cold hits. I kind of hope they add offensive charms eventually, even though they are probably reluctant to do so, and I understand them being reluctant to do so. But getting like effect that triggers when you crit, or an effect that triggers when you shock an enemy, or something like that would be kind of satisfying. Because having, like, unless this cold resistance allows you to go over the cold resistance cap, I don't see people using this anyways, because most people that are like hardcore in this game, they go for the resistance cap, which is 75%. And then why would you need this? If it allows you to go above and makes you temporarily immune to cold, then it's really good though. But I never have enough resistance to even think about that. I think I've had a resistance cap once. And that was when I was like pumping resistances for a certain boss fight on cruel mode when I was playing my sorcerer. Is it boss fight time? Nope, it's just a random dagger. You think that other boss stabbed this guy in the face? Because it's a very similar dagger. That's why I'm scared to play grounded. I hear it's full of bugs. Alright, I'll give you that one. It's a little bit less funny because you said A afterwards, you know, that kind of like, you know, just makes it come off as a bit of a pompous douchebag, but you know. So this game does have daggers after all, but that dagger is so big, so is it really a dagger? What makes a dagger, you know? At what point is a very big dagger just a very disproportionate sword? What's the rule here? How does this, like, who decides what's a dagger and what's a sword? Well, you weren't gonna grant me the satisfaction of being funny, so I gotta wingman my own epicness. The thing is, that was funny, but you kind of like, because you wingman yourself, it became like, you know, I didn't even want to appreciate it because. This doesn't sound good anymore when you go like, hey. Okay, I do that as well when I make really bad jokes, but that's because I know they're bad, not because I think they're good. not used to actually making you laugh, so I just assumed. Maybe I would laugh more if you didn't go, "Hey," you know? Oh, I can't blame you for going A, to be honest. I feel like that's a habit you develop after saying things that should be funny, but not having them be funny for too long. Because I do the same thing. Make some really bad jokes, and I just go, "Hey!" Just because it wasn't funny. Small stagger? Yeah, I also saw the small stagger. I think that was just a computer hiccup, though. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check something in the menu in a moment, because this has been bothering me for a while. And there has to be a setting for this. Because when I'm playing on controller, it changes the UI to be more like controller friendly. And when I play on controller, all of these buffs up here, they're down here. And I want them to be down here when I play on keyboard as well, because I don't have time to look up here. Who looks up here? That's only like good place to put like permanent buffs that you have all the time. Not like temporary things that I need to keep track of. And there's so much real estate down here. Look at this. There's so much free space. This is free real estate. If I spent the entire time playing with you and never saw a sign item, is that bad? No, because in order to see sign items, you need to do this. Add an item filter. You can get item filters that help you highlight certain items that are important, or filter out items that you don't care about at all, so you don't see them. This one only highlights things. It doesn't hide anything. I added this recently because I wanted to make it easier to see some things, and I wanted to see if it felt good to play with. Oh. This is why when I join you and I try to boost you through an area, Foxed, I'm really weak. This was where I couldn't steamroll the Temple of Sekhmet thing for you. Because this was enabled. That's why I couldn't carry you as easy as I should have been able to. Because there's a setting for don't carry people. Enabled if you're playing with a low-level party members. Level downscaling will be applied to your character. Party members will have no experience penalty. Disabled, your character's level is not modified. Low-level party members will have an experience penalty. Okay, so if you turn this off, you can bring someone strong in to help you, but it's not going to help you level up. But it's still going to be good for like beating a certain boss. What is that word you just typed? Throt? Throt? What is... Throt? Throt? Do you mean throughout? Okay, you mean throughout. Okay. Don't call me out. I mean, whenever we played together for 99% of the time, we were the same level. So we were carrying roughly equal weight the entire time, yes. At the time I went on a higher level character in order to try to carry you, you were sitting at the beginning, so I didn't get to carry you, but because of this, but also you didn't pull any weight either, so you know, I was like, it just didn't work at all. Default item allocation? What does this mean? I don't know. Oh, this is what chooses if we share loot or not. So this is like anyone can pick up anything. This one makes certain items be only available for some of us for a short while, and then after a while anyone can pick it up. And this is okay, I'm gonna swap to this because I think this is better, because sometimes it drops something for like one of us and we're in the middle of a fight, and then by the time the fight is over, we don't know who the item is for anymore. I'm gonna swap to this. That's so much better. If we want to trade items, we can just trade items, but it's like, it feels shitty to be like, who was that item meant for again, according to the game? Because we don't know. Gotta love finding all this after we played. We'll play more though, unless you borrow the game, we'll play more. Prevents engraving skill gems that you're unable to socket or already socketed. Prevents equipping items into a slot that would result in disabling socketed skills. Disable tutorials, auto-equip. Automatically equip items you pick up while the inventory panel is closed. What is that, huh? Key pickup. Oh, that's why I couldn't get the key pickup button to work. It's because it's by disabled by default. Use highlight key. Okay. Hide filtered ground items. Okay, well, I was looking for like a way to put the buffs down here. We can turn off profanity filter. You know, I was gonna turn that off, but I should probably keep it on when I'm streaming. Just in case. Just in case I should keep it on when I'm streaming. Oh no. Because I don't know what people are gonna say in chats. Show ally names, hide map overlay mods. There's mods for... Huh? Show flask buffs. Aura icons. But how do I make it be in a convenient... I want it down here. I don't want it up here. It's so bad up here. This is also something nice to enable. This is something I turned on. Always show sockets. Because I had so much trouble noticing my socketed items in the inventory, and I ended up selling them instead of scrapping them. Because I couldn't tell they had sockets. Support gem utility pop-up. Hide remove only tabs. Show full descriptions. Default map. Can I have it? Ooh. How do we feel about green? It's a little weird. How about pink? Pink is a little weird. It's like a Sims crystal. High contrast? Is this high contrast? I feel like this isn't that high contrast. Cursor size large. Oh my god, it's massive. Chat. Okay, so I could hide global chat as well if I turn off the filters. In case I'm like worried about global chats. How do I get the UI to be more centered? You can get gifts. Foxed. You can gift things in this game. Fox, you need to play this game more and you need to gift me all the things. Now I don't see a way to move the buffs to the bottom. That's so annoying. I want the buffs here. I don't have time to look up here, and I have a tiny screen. Could you imagine if I had a big screen? I wouldn't even know that there was something up here. I'm stuck. Could you imagine instead of yelling thunder, your character just casually speaks Sims? Noggin, daggin, bloggin, blah. Kind of feels like they speak Sims every now and then, though. At least some of like the other NPCs in the game that speak other languages. I'm not even sure if those are real languages or just stuff they made up. This feels like it's gonna go to the boss fight. It's too long of a path with no enemies. Already gifted stuff, but honestly, yeah, it's gonna gift you random weapons you can't use and stuff like that just to be obtuse. No, the gifting is not for like trading stuff. And the gifting is for like this stuff. Like this, you can gift this stuff. That's why there's a wish list. Which is empty because the game keeps forgetting what's on my wish list. What's in the packs? What kind of packs are there? Do the packs want to load? Lord of... Oh my god, you get like a creepy... You get the creepy boss with the bell? And you get a kiwi? You get a kiwi bird, that's so stupid. Ain't paying $50 just for me to wear a cape. Oh, come on. You probably pay $50 to give people games they never play. Oof. I'm sorry. Oh god dang it, now you got me hyped about a kiwi. Oh, you get the kiwi here as well! Do they have any sales right now? Oh, you can get these weird fucking pets that are disgusting. Marble gargoyle portal effect. It would be helpful if they showed me what it looks like. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Suspicious gold rock. Solar paladin portal. You can get these wings. They're on sale. How am I gonna explain to my bank that I bought a kiwi in a game? I feel like your bank is probably used to you buying weird things, but what do I know? Okay, are you more of a gold wing, silver wing, or bronze wing kind of person? What is this? Adds a Divine Tinker's waypoint decoration to your personal hideouts. Or for the guild. Donate guild points. Adds the pure mana tank back attachment to your body armor. Wait. Its effect scales with the percentages of your current mana. You mean to say that you can track your mana by looking at a thing you have on your back? Damn. What kind of pets are there? See, baby boss pet variations. I think this is like, you can turn this into different bosses. I'm not sure if like, if it's random which one shows up or if you have to pick one. That thing's very disturbing. Dude, that's also very disturbing. A lot of these are very disturbing. More info? Oh, don't show me a bigger picture of the creepy baby. Nope. Get that out of my sights. Alright, enough of looking at whatever that menu was. We're gonna kill a boss. Who cares about microtransactions or macrotransactions? I feel like it is a lot of the time.
Relentless assault.
Well, okay, a bit of lag and a bit of balls, and with that, I should rephrase that. Is it already this much? How is it already this much? I swear I just had like 10 minutes wasted by lag. Anything micro about the transaction you just inspired me to do? You're gonna get yourself a kiwi? Yeah, it's definitely like you have to hit the hand because the character is pathing towards the hand automatically. It's really weird. It's not very intuitive. Also, I think the reason why you found it easy to dodge those projectiles, Fox, is probably because you were playing a ranger who has evasion, and if projectiles travel a long distance before hitting you, your evasion is more consistent, I think. So I think maybe you didn't dodge them, you just got lucky. Maybe. I'm just saying. Maybe you didn't dodge them. Maybe you got hit by them and the game was like, hey, we'll throw you a free bone. Hey! I couldn't see the arena for your fire. I was dead most of the time. You could see plenty fine. You don't have an excuse. I was like dead almost the entire fight. All you remember from the fight is dagger. Good old dagger. Let's see if I can get hit by one. Ah, that one hit me. Where am I? I don't exist! Oh, there I am. The move where he like stabs and like yoinks the dagger forward, that one, that's the worst one, because that one just sometimes randomly one-shots me from full health. And I don't understand why. It just does. Dagger! 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 Oh, I got hit. I'm trying to grab me.
Fury unleashed.
Oh, camera. Oh, a lot of lag. A lot of lag. Less lag. Dagger! Dagger! Really? Was that guy killing me, or was the camera angle just a little off so I got hit from behind the dagger? The dagger was more narrow. He stabbed it sideways, so there was nothing to hide about.
Quite the dreamer.
Ah, dagger. Why did he hit that way? Oh well. Character, could you actually aim in like remotely the correct direction? Can I have like Yasuo's wind wall? Or I just make like a wall that blocks projectiles? That would be fun. Why is my character going that way? Hit this hand. I feel like I should be more easily able to roll under his arm when he sweeps like that. There's still one of those little flying things. Go away. Oh no, dagger. This better count this time. Ow, mean.
Relentless assault.
We're doing this again. Oh, I'm being frozen. I can't move. Of course they spawned behind him, so I didn't see them come in. That game should really give you like a freeze immunity before this fight. And why do they have to add ads into random boss fights? It's like it's a good time until they're like, hey, what if we added 20 little annoying things that bother you? Would you enjoy that? No? Then we're definitely doing it. I like when I don't consume the charges. Oh, this is where I live now. This is my life. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I live over here. Okay. I want to be over here. I changed my mind. I want to be over here. Don't you spawn more pixies? Here they come. Go away, pixies. Go away. Pixies. Pixies, go away. Go away, pixies. I don't have time for you guys. There's literal chaos bolts on my screen. Oh yay, more pixies. I love pixies. Dagger? My character is moving too far with every step because I have too much movement speed. He didn't want to stand behind the dagger properly. Oh, more pixies. I love pixies. Why wouldn't I want a bunch of pixies attacking me? Finish him. Apply that pressure point on his hand.
gift and a prize.
Flasks on your belt will refill when you kill monsters. What's that accent? You have to kill the monsters and it will refill a flask on your belt. Yes. The way I read loading screen tips gets weirder and weirder every time I do it. It's a little bit concerning. Alright, you can load a caravan faster. I want to get my reward. I would like one reward, please.
How can I be of aid?
Just gonna identify some items first. And there we immediately swapped accents. Back to YouTube accents.
If my fingers
I will accept this honor.
young one.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm using that flask. Yoink.
Young one. Do not wander.
Do not wonder. And sell this.
Stay in sight.
Now, do I have any level 9 skill gems just so I can preview what we get at level 9? So we're not high enough level, right? It's level 31 and we're level 27. You get charged staff. Oh, is that the one that makes it so that your staff looks like a friggin... looks like a twin blade? Judging from the picture, it might be. Consume all power charges to infuse your quarterstaff with electricity, adding lightning damage and lightning shock waves to your quarter. Yes. Yes. Reusing this skill while the buff is active adds to the buff's duration and damage. So we gotta find a way to get a bunch of power charges and then consume them to activate this buff. We don't care about this one anymore then. We want this one. Look at this one. It looks so cool. Look at it.
Consumes your power
Look at your staff.
to grant lightning damage
Look.
to your attacks.
Look at it.
While the buff is
It's so
active,
cool.
your attacks also launch shockwaves.
Look how cool it is.
Using charged staff will extend its duration while keeping the bonuses from all the power charges you have used so far.
How do I get more power charges really fast though? Build combo by success. This looks like it's gonna be something for the chaos monk. Yes, as chaos duration. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. After reaching maximum combo, use the skill to empower your next quarterstaff attack, causing it to deal additional chaos damage. Each kill with the empowered attacks grants purple flames of Chayula for a duration. What's this look?
Destruction must be charged up by hitting enemies with your staff.
Your
Once
staff.
charged, use it to imbue your next attack with a large amount of extra chaos damage.
See, that does not look as cool as this. Go to this one. Hand of... Okay, so they're finally adding some Chayula stuff. So I guess you have to get to this level before you even get any chaos things for your chaos monk. Dash to an enemy and strike them with an unarmed attack, applying socketed curses and marks with reduced effect. So you can put curses in this skill to apply them with this strike. And marks. That's kind of neat though. This skill always strikes with your bare fist, even if you have a quarterstaff equipped. Reduced effect from curses and marks. Can't be evaded. Adds chaos damage. Okay, well that's neat.
Hand of Chayula can be used to apply curses and marks onto a target. Socket any curses or marks you want on the skill screen.
Yeah, so that's technically a meta skill. Its meta skills allow you to put other skills in them to have them like trigger indirectly, which is kind of cool. And then... Oh.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Redirected as you move. It's very effective when combined with skills that trigger off each attack, such as Staggering Palm.
This is a physical thing though, so it's not going to be something I probably use. Shattering Palm, that's an ice attack. Dash to an enemy and strike them with an unarmed attack that manifests a wave of cold, coating nearby enemies in shards of ice. Dealing enough damage to those will shatter the shards, causing an ice explosion that deals attack damage. This item, the skill always strikes with your bare fist, even if you have a core stat equipped. Okay.
Enemies near the target of Shattering Palm will be covered in chunks of ice. If an enemy takes enough damage or dies, the ice will explode.
Alright. So both of these are lightning, okay. So teleports and strikes 2 additional times per power charge. You cannot gain power charges. How am I gonna get enough power charges to do all the cool things that you do with this? I have to figure out how to get more power charges.
Flicker Strike is a teleporting attack.
Oh.
If you have power charges, the skill will consume them to teleport to random
Yo, that's
enemies
sick!
and strike them in rapid succession. Flicker Strike is a...
How do I get more power charges? Maybe I can make these like meta skills. Like maybe I can put like Siphoning Strike and stuff as like a meta skill so it automatically applies. I don't know. Gathering Storm. Flips backwards and channels to overcharge your core staff. Lightning releasing dashes towards the target location, damaging enemies along the way. Releasing with the perfect timing performs a lightning infused dash that releases shockwaves from enemies as you dash through and leaves a trail of shock ground.
Hold down the button for Gathering Storm to build up power before dashing through enemies, striking all in your path. Release the storm at the perfect moment to infuse it with lightning and create shockwaves.
Okay, it looks cool at the perfect moment. Other than that, it looks kind of meh. What do I get? Power charges. Power charge. How do I get more power? I need more power charges. How do I get more power? I need infinite power charges. Power charge. Where are you hiding the power charge stuff? There's this one, which I know about, and then there's this one, which just changes what you get. So maybe if it's easier to get endurance charges, I can do that. I must know. I need power, especially because of this like quarterstaff skills that consume power charges count as consuming 1 extra. Charges, I need all. Okay, let me check if there's anything for like endurance. Endurance. Only this one, I think. There's gotta be a way to get endurance charges, right? I'm gonna have to Google. I'm gonna have to find a way to get so many power charges that I can have a good time. That's what I need. I need infinite power charges.
It is time to use the...
It's probably an item or something stupid I need. Oh no. Wait. I'll have to use the map first. Alright, well, I guess we'll use the horn next time because it's already past time. So, you know what? We're gonna wrap things up here. And we'll probably play more Monk, but I also need to figure out how to get more power charges. Infinite power charges. All of the power charges. I need them. So many. Alright. Thank you so much for watching. And I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye. Spider jump scare.